Well, hello there. Hello and welcome to part 6 of our first playthrough of Fire Emblem Fates Revelations. So, as discussed at the end of last stream, I took a little bit of time off screen to work on some supports, mostly just supports. But along with that comes a little bit of weapon rank too. Sorry. So, the two things I really wanted to do was to push Laszlo along with Saizo and push Selena, there we go, along with Tsubaki. That was the two big things that I wanted to get done off screen, which I have done. I have myself a handy-dandy little list here as to what to do for loading the save state so we can still do all the supports. Because I enjoy it. I don't know if you guys do. You probably don't, but I enjoy it. But we're going to start... Just a second here. Go. Alright. So, we load up this one and we have supports here. Now we can load them up in order and go from there. Laszlo. Ah! Ugh. What a pathetic yelp. Only a weak man fears his own allies. What ally? You attacked me! So what is it this time? You here to apologize? No. Fight me. So you did come to kill me. I don't want to kill you. It just galls me to know you're a retainer to a future king. As fifth in a line of Saizos, I find this unacceptable. A coward who refuses to account for himself cannot really be on my level. Ugh, you're so full of yourself. If you have a problem with that, then fight me. Show me what you can do. Okay, I get what you're up to, but I don't think it's a good idea for allies to fight. Why don't we settle this peacefully? And what do you have in mind? Oh, I know. You have a charm off. Whoever gets the most compliments wins, that sort of thing. You're joking. Surely. How is this meant to settle anything? Come on, think about it. A king's retainer should make a good impression on whoever he meets. People have a problem with the retainer to reflect badly on the king. I'm not entirely convinced, but you may have a point. So, there you go. I'll prove my worth to you with a charming offensive. It should be pretty easy against a surly, badly dressed ninja. What did you say? Oh, well, nothing. Come on, let's get to it. Ah. 72, 73. And the young couple at the end made it 75. 75 to what? 16. Oh, I only got 16. You don't have to rub it in. How did I lose? On what world does this make sense? I'm me, and you're some masked assassin. This is crazy. Why did people respond so well to you? It certainly wasn't your looks or attitude. It's a ninja secret. No, come on. Wait a second. I've lost contests like this before to a masked man and a scary guy. Oh, so I never had a chance against a scary guy in a mask? What are you mumbling about? Oh. Oh, don't cry. It's shameful. I'm just a shameful guy. Forget it. We won't count this one. Being a king's retainer isn't a popularity contest anyway. We'll scratch it, as they say in Nohr. Really? We'll compete at something else, but you have to stop crying. Okay, it's a deal. No, you're nicer than you look sometimes. And Selena Tsubaki. Hey, Selena. I've been looking all over for you. Oh, Tsubaki, are you okay? Jeez, you look exhausted. Well, I haven't slept much lately. I've been working on this. What's in that pot you're holding? It's my attempt to make the stew from yesterday. I thought I would give your recipe a try, but the truth is... I failed completely. Tastes and smells like spoiled cabbage. But that's impossible! I thought you never make any mistakes. The truth is, I hate to let anyone see me make a mistake. Even with great amounts of practice, I still can't be an expert at everything. Tsubaki, you mean... I'm not flawless, and I'm certainly not a genius. I just work hard and practice so that people will think that I'm perfect. Wow. Hey, hold on. It's not very nice of you to laugh right in my face. I'm trying to open up. Wait, are you crying? I'm sorry. It's just talking to you reminds me of my mother. She passed away some time ago, but like you, she was extraordinarily gifted. Everyone in town called her brilliant. I see. People have compared me to her ever since I was little. She was my role model, so I worked as hard as I could to be just like her. And no matter how many hours of effort I put in, I could never compare to her. Oh, Selena, don't say that. That's why I got so competitive with you. I felt like I had to win. I wanted to prove that through hard work I could best someone like you. But now I realize we're both the same. Precisely. It's funny. I feel so close to you right now, and a little relieved. I'm right there with you. It's wonderful to realize that we're really on the same playing field. Next time I won't hold back on you, Tsubaki. You better be prepared. I'm gonna beat you during the next competition. Well, in terms of sheer determination, I think you're already the champion. Marvelous. Alright. So now we've got the next one on 6. There we go, we have Hayato Nyx A. I finished that spell you requested. You know, the one to banish your fear of the darkness. Really? You mean it? Oh, I'm so excited. I assumed you would be. Now, first things first. Go stand over there. Okay, whatever you say. You'll feel my magic washing over you, like a gentle tide. And it's finished. There's no need to fear the darkness from here on out. But I don't feel any different at all. Oh, I think you will come sunset. Yeah, I sure hope so. Oh, I'm scared. This is terrifying. Oh my, what is that shrieking voice off in the distance? Oh, this spell isn't working at all. I've never been more terrified in my life. Why did you play this devilish trick on me? Stop running your mouth. I did cast that spell on you. But a spell alone simply isn't enough. The rest is up to you and your heart. You have to let go of fear. Only then will it be banished from your heart. Oh, so that's how it works. For someone so powerful, you certainly behave like a baby. You're gifted with incantations and beloved by the Wind Tribe, yes? They revere you within the village and hold you in high esteem. I would think you should understand the spell without too much difficulty. You're right. Maybe the darkness is nothing to be frightened by. I'm not scared. I'm really not scared anymore. That's amazing. For a moment there, I wasn't sure what was going to happen. Listen, I'm sorry I panicked for a minute there. I really think I'll be fine now. My phobia conquered, I've finally become a flawless man. Is that right? I'll admit you look more handsome. Oh, Jesus, here we go. Confidence befits you. Do you really think so? I wouldn't lie. This all happened because of you. I really appreciate your effort. You really took care of me. I was happy to help. Well, there we have it. Alright, and then this one. I should have Nick's right, exactly. It's a little bit suspect, Kuroi. A little bit. But hey, Hayato's a grown man, okay? He's said it many times. Just far fewer times than I expected him to in this support line. Alright. Haven't seen you in a while, Saizo. What are we having our rematch? This time I'll show you what I can really do. You'll have to accept that I'm a retainer. I accept that you're a retainer. Huh? I've already seen what you're capable of, so I yield. You should be thankful. Thankful? We never had our rematch. Oh, Maybe you saw how chivalrous I was to that woman in the tea house. I don't go to tea houses. I was talking about what happened in the last skirmish. Refresh my memory. You saved Lord Ryoma's life. During the ambush from invisible foes, most of us were caught flat-footed. Then you appeared from nowhere and cut down an enemy attacking Lord Ryoma. Ah, that's right. I remember that now. I'm just glad Prince Ryoma wasn't hurt. As Lord Ryoma's foremost retainer, I owe you for that. Well, you're welcome. I'm used to fighting phantom enemies. It's honestly a bit of old hat for me by now. Indeed. Yeah, you could say that. Some of the things that happen where I'm from. Well, it's a long story. And your swordsmanship comes from your homeland as well, I take it. I've seen many techniques from all of Nohr and Hoshido, but none like yours. It's like you're toying with your enemy. I hate to admit it, but it's a sight to see. It must have been your skill that Prince Xander recognized in you. I'm not sure I can handle so much praise coming from you. Your performance during the skirmish proves your worth in my mind. I acknowledge you as my equal in being retainer to a future king. You're no less full of yourself than before, huh? No. And no less suspicious of your origins, either. We should have another competition. You're a worthy rival. I won't give up until I've delved into all the secrets of your past. Why not? I'll take the challenge. Shall we go into town and see who can impress the locals more again? You've read my mind. Now, Kith. Alright. And then Selena, Tsubaki, S. We did it, team! We got the redheads together. The big day's finally here! We'll finally see who's the true accessory crafting master. I suppose we will. Hey, what's wrong? You seem tired again. Do you dislike what you made? Whatever, I'll show you my piece first. Ta-da! Feast your eyes on this. I made a gorgeous ring. Do you like the gem in it? It's pretty amazing, don't you think? I worked super hard on the design. Where are these people going to make jewelry in the middle of a war? What? Oh, it's very well crafted. Quit acting so meek. What's wrong with you? Well, since you're barely responding, is it fair to say that I'm the winner? I know you want to be considered some sort of supreme genius, Selena, but who do you actually want to recognize your hard work? Huh? Now that you mention it, I'm not really sure. Seems like more than anything, you want your mother to recognize you. But she's not here to give you that validation. I don't know if that matters, but I think you're remarkable. Huh? What do you mean? You're a hard worker. You're constantly striving to improve yourself. We're so similar. I think we'd make an amazing couple. Oh, Tsubaki, I don't know what to say. I really like you, Selena. Will you take this? This is nearly identical to my mother's ring, but with a few subtle differences. You made this? I remembered it from when I found her ring out in the field. It was quite distinctive. I stayed up all night trying my hardest to perfect it. I hope it's to your liking. Oh my. Please, will you wear it? I made it to symbolize my feelings for you. I'm speechless, Tsubaki. So I'm going to continue talking now that I've told you I'm speechless. You went through all this effort just to please me. What do you think? Oh, it's gorgeous. I'm honestly quite touched. I don't suppose you might like me too. If not, I understand. I have feelings for you too. Hey, Luna. But I couldn't ask for a better boyfriend. I'll wear your ring. Oh, thank you, Selena. I couldn't be happier. I just realized something. It's almost like admitting defeat in your competition by taking this ring. It's a bit frustrating. Maybe I should try to break this competitive streak. I have an idea. You could try to make a ring even more handsome than this one. Then you can give it to me. Ha! Challenge accepted. Need help with Awakening Citra? I can try, but I haven't played Awakening on Citra in a long time. Alright, and then we load this one to continue the game where I left off. Now the ROMs are working. That probably has something to where you've saved the file. If the ROMs aren't working. Let me see if I can help you with that. In your settings, there should be a file location to where it's supposed to take the ROMs from. I don't remember exactly what the setting is called. Since it's not decrypted, I don't know about that then. In the download section, is there anything that says like how to install it proper? Like when I downloaded the texture pack for Citra, for example, for this game, it had little instructions that was just like, here's where you install this file, here's where you install this file. Go nuts. So if you have that, then, or if there's not that, then I'm not really sure. So I loaded this save state. Like, I was just going through save states to do all the supports that I did off screen. But we did A+ Saizo with Laszlo, so now he can friendship seal to hero. Didn't quite get as much sword rank as I was hoping across those skirmish battles, but it is what it is. We can maybe forge up a brass katana. We did get a little bit of gold, so a brass katana may not be the worst investment. Actually, we probably have a decent amount of just brass katanas laying around. They throw shit at us like constantly. Yeah, well, we have an extra one, it looks like. Or no, we don't. I have literally the one. All right, we can go buy another one, maybe two, or actually it would be three.
Welcome.
How was Size of Veruca? It was good. I had to lean back laughing whenever the C support, because the C support was cut, I guess, from the Japanese version for being too brutal or something. It's literally just like ellipses, 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 ellipses. C support obtained, and I was literally just I was laughing so hard. It was so good. It's good stuff. Very good stuff. Alright, how much does a brass katana cost? 500? We'll buy 3.
Thank you.
We'll buy 3 and we'll forge it up to a +2. We use that for sword rank training, because I might want to train sword rank on Nyx too. But Nyx would be getting from D to C to try and use the Levin sword. But we do already have the Shining Bow. So that would just be for a little bit of weapon triangle control. Also, I need to get the ore for it. Where's Saizo? What do I need for you? Pearls? I'm going to need 1, 2, 4 pearls in total. So we should have more than enough. We'll grab 2 for now. And I always mash B way too hard for that.
I'm glad you stopped by.
Brass katana. And then from the convoy as well, brass katana. And then for Saizo, does take 2 ore. Okay. Any forge names for a brass katana for Saizo? Anyone? I'm open to ideas. I don't have anything myself. And we can always go back and carve it. So that was the supports that we did. We now have the Cordelia paralogue, which we could, or not Cordelia, Kildori paralogue. We're not going to get any important skills from dear old dad here, because Kildori is also a Pegasus Knight, so she'll start with Darting Blow Camaraderie. So we would be drawing either... We could try and get like 1 more level, basically, on Selena, 1 in a chip, for Soul to pass down, or we could just go with like stronger posts. And I don't mind trying to get Soul on her. It's like 2 promoted kills, basically. That shouldn't be too difficult to do, right? Right? Between Saizo and... Let's see. Saizo and Baruka, we'd be passing down lethality and... Currently, probably either lunge or strength plus 2. Likely strength plus 2, because I'm bad at remembering to use lunge. Or to factor it in. So... I think... I probably don't have much of a chance of using either of the two as a unit. So, probably just do the paralogs. Just to get them done. So, Paralog 9, Saizo versus Saizo. Now, I've done this paralog off screen, but we haven't seen it, so I'm just gonna... We'll do all the voicing. Alright, we're just a stone's throw away from the Deep Realm. You must be looking forward to seeing your son again, Saizo. I swear you look even surlier than usual, Saizo. What's wrong? I'm just concerned about whether my son is getting the training he needs. He's sixth in a line of Saizos. The firstborn men in our family always take the name. With the name Saizo comes great expectations. If his training has failed him, my son will be a subpar Saizo, and I can't have that. He's much older since I last saw him. I have a fairly severe test in mind. People ahead.
What?
What? You refuse our mission? That reeks of treachery. Reconsider, child. And you may recognize this child as another of the Awakening returning cast, Gaius. However, it is not Gaius, it is Asugi.
Not happening.
Not happening. You could double my cut and I'd still refuse. I'm out. What in all the bitter hells are you doing here, son? And now you too? Well, if this ain't the brown sprinkles on my Sunday. What? You know this boorish blackguard, Asugi?
Yep.
Sorta. Did he just call you Asugi? What is the meaning of this, Saizo? You have the proud honor of taking my name, as I took that from my father. You were born a Saizo, you will die a Saizo. That is our family's custom. Besides, who is this fool? As always, you don't know your head from a hole in the ground. Get lost. No, Sugi, don't be so rude. He and his friends are our guests. Uninvited, yes, but they can't leave our little party now. They can, in fact, help you fulfill your obligations at this fine affair. Obligations? What does he mean by that, Saizo? Oh, this spoiled little gutter snipe wants to abandon our happy family. And right now, we're about to break into a manor that will make us fabulously rich. Youth these days. Break into a manor? Are you a thief now? You work for this powdered cretin? Well, that's my business.
I expect more
out of you. You shirk your duties as a firstborn Saizo. Sixth in the line. And you think I won't make that my business? What a crock. Saizo this, Saizo that. You can take your name and... well, you know. What?
I don't take orders.
I don't take orders. Not from you. Not from anyone. You know, I don't care. You don't care about your... You care about your dumb name more than you ever cared about me. It's my life, and I live as I see. As I please. See ya. See ya? Ugh, no one gets away from me. Not over my dead... Oh, no. Nah, now that Asugi has fled, let's have no more departing bodies. At least, not until I make you pay for driving off my talented associate. What's my damn son gotten us into? My son.
That's it.
That's it. Last chance, son. Get back here.
Whoop, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I can't hear you. See you never, old man. Damn that kid. We have to catch up with him before he gets away. So, this map was staggeringly like the Nina paralogue, but way easier. Because Asugi has to... He'll walk up and unlock this door, but he'll be one square short of being able to walk up and unlock this door as well. So if you look right here, he'll be right here, right? And then he'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'll be 2 squares short. And then he'll go 1, 2, and unlock the door. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, and unlock the door. Hey, Shinjo. And by that time, you've been able to cruise through this whole area pretty unimpeded. And then he takes an additional, like... like 4 or 5 turns to get out. Though he is a green unit, and there are 2 enemies here waiting, you can very easily get there in time. Also, if you really want to, you can just use the rescue staff. You can just use the rescue staff and grab him. It's not a big deal. Yeah, Shinjo, that's what we were just talking about. It's like, it's literally the Nina map. Almost verbatim. It's just significantly easier. Okay, so Saizo is force deployed. However, I would like to bring Xander so that we can work on the Laszlo Xander support. So we're going to do that, and we'll pair up Saizo with Hector for this map. It provides similar bonuses to Hana, obviously not as many because their support is nearly non-existent, but is non-existent. But similar. Doing Soul Xander? Always. Always. Just like I was thinking about trying to get Paladin Ryoma again, because I really like how that worked out. And this game seems to be one where the extra damage might matter. The extra 3 from Elbow Room, and then the extra 1 from Defender. Felt like it might actually be really nice in this game. So I was thinking about it, but we would need to get, like, probably Silas, I think, is the only one who can pass it to him, because the other calves are female. You actually got Perry. Gunter can't do it. So yeah, it's like, it's either Perry or Silas that's passing unless you have your Corrin as a cav. So, yeah. Yep. So, I mean, we could do friendship with Silas, but... we'll see. We shall see. So yeah, we'll have Sakura. We'll have Sakura come up here, pop the Dragon Vein early, and then work our way forward. We actually have, I did this paralogue a lot earlier last time, so the enemies were a lot lower level and a lot easier to deal with. So this should be interesting. Normally I would be deploying Hinoka and Hana instead of Laszlo or instead of Selena and Tsubaki, and then we would have Baruka instead of Laszlo paired with Saizo. That would be the normal stuff. File crashed every time I try to use it. I'm not sure, Luna. You may have to find a different ROM that is decrypted. Because I don't remember having an issue like that, though. That one says it is. I don't know. I'm sorry. I have not run into that issue before, so I couldn't tell you. Okay, so yeah, well, turn 1 we'll have Sakura come pop the Dragon Vein to remove the wall, and then we'll work our way out to killing these guys. Nyx should be able to dumpster this guy. The accuracy will be a bit suspect. Oh, we also need to class change Saizo. Forgot about that. Oh, and we need to use the item to go hero. Okay. So he's gained a bit of bulk, which is nice. And then with the Hector support, he should be gaining 5 speed. Hey Jordan, haven't finished? Nah, I'm taking my time with this. I've been dicking around with supports and stuff too, so hopefully Saizo can deal enough damage to handle this guy. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's not gonna have enough move to get there, but we can get him a dance if we really need to. Or maybe Saizo deals with this guy and Nyx deals with this guy. Because Nyx can realistically take a hit from this guy. We can stand at 1 range. Oh no, I would prefer the skills to pass down with Saizo here. Because currently we're passing down lethality, which I do not care about at all. So if we can pass down Stronger Post or even Actual Soul, that would be fantastic. But, again, we're probably not going to wind up using Asugi as an actual unit. He's far too fragile. Though his res is quite high, he could actually slot into the like ninja role a bit easier, because promo to Master Ninja gives like an extra 5 res. And with an Offspring Seal, he's probably going to be going to like level 2 or 3 into Master Ninja. So maybe even a little bit higher. Anyway, I'm going to stop stalling here. I'm going to make sure that our units that are up front fighting these two are ones durable enough to fight these guys. How do they work? So Offspring skills are, whoever the mother and father are, the last skill that they have equipped is the one that you pass down. So currently, Saizo's last skill equipped is Lethality, so Asugi is getting Lethality from Saizo. Offspring Seal, as Shinjo just said, is a free seal. It's like a Master Seal that promotes them, but depending on where you are in the game when you receive the unit, they'll get additional levels once they promote, to try and keep them more relevant without grinding. So currently, with an Offspring Seal, he'll probably go to like level 2 or 3 promoted. So they'll just get extra stats when they level up, in addition to their promotion bonuses. Yeah. Why is Nyx a Bow Knight? Because I have no self-control. And oh, you got it? Nice. And Shining Bow Nyx actually does a pretty good amount of damage. Also, she's super fast. If you like 31 speed without a tonic, she doubles Master Ninja. Well, she doesn't quite double as Master Ninja, but she doubles a lot of stuff. Everything but the fastest enemy in the game, she already doubles at base, and with the tonic, she doubles Master Ninjas. So, yeah. Oh, is it dynamic, Shinjo? Do you know? Because like if I get Asugi now, but I don't use the Offspring Seal until like 5 chapters from now, will he be a higher level? So I've not heard that before. Why she's a bad class? Shut up, Brad. Also, hi. Stays once the childhood is great. Okay. That'd be pretty awesome if it was dynamic. All right, let's rock and roll. If we run into, oh yeah, now we get this one. Yeah, it's super nice that she's actually functioning. Like, that's what I wasn't expecting, was for her to actually be decent. Like, yeah, she still gets one-shot by stuff, so we can't attack at 1 range to abuse Heartseeker, but you know, we can still we can stand toe to toe with some enemies. The problem is, if I attack from there, she's in range of all of these enemies. Except for this hero. But she's in range of all of these, so we'd have to put somebody right here to block them. Which is either going to need to be Xander or Ryoma. Xander's not doubling anything here. So he won't suffer from success, but he's not going to clear the way for us either. But Ryoma can't reach without a dance, which means Saizo can't reach anything but this hero. But with the pair up, he does double in one round. So that's good. Oh, sub animations off from those extra maps. Alright, it didn't change it. Okay. Butcher bread, yeah. We're looking for. Yeah, maybe I should have deployed. Well, no, we're still working toward the S support with these two, and then we can pair up Mozu with Nyx. That'll help with her skill. Yeah, that'll help with Nyx's skill. Hooray! So we could do. I'd prefer not to have Ryoma debuffed, but especially if he's going to be enemy phasing these guys. But at the same time, the debuff's not going to really matter, because as I talked about yesterday, Ryoma's durability is more based around his skill activations rather than anything else. Now, what if we attack from a bit close? Yeah, we can do that. So I can attack with Camilla, then dance for her, and then move over and switch to Ryoma. Actually leaves this guy not hittable. So we'd have to do this. I've got my units positioned in a way that's very bad, actually. So it's looking like it's going to be the Xander train on this side, which is a little unfortunate, but I'm bad at positioning my units, so here we are.
Victory is mine.
Didn't count out the squares myself. Yeah, Shinjo, we did that in Conquest. We got Nina right before the final chapter, promoted with an offspring seal to Adventurer to get pass instantly, and then swapped to Bow Knight. And then we had a Bow Knight with pass and Shuriken Breaker because it was passed down from her mother, who was Mozu, I believe. I think it was Mozu. Yeah, late Nina is prime time. Good stuff. Okay. Lunging here is a bad idea. How does Selena do to finish off this guy? Not great. I think for the payoff that you get from late Nina is well worth the effort, in my opinion. Let's try this first. Let's see how this goes. Because we can't attack at one range, because she gets literally one shot. So we have to work with this lower accuracy. But if I had used like an HP tonic on her or something, then we could avoid that problem. Let's see if we miss. Good.
With age comes wisdom.
Good, good, good.
What now?
More magic is nice for whenever we don't have a magic pair-up for her. And now we can allocate 3 attackers to this guy. No problem. Camilla winds up being a bit better, though. Though Ryoma would one-shot, the accuracy is significantly worse. Oh yeah, you can just cheese her map too by using the rescue staff. I'm sure this is fine. Just don't miss. That's gonna be a Saizo moment right there. His skill is way higher. Oh right, we can't use Shuriken. I'm sitting here, I'm mashing the Y button to try and switch weapons as if he's got something else to use. I'm like, yeah, he's at weapon triangle disadvantage. Let me just switch to a Shuriken. Done. There we go. Alright, anything we crit here is a blessing, but I don't think we're going to kill anything. That's exactly right, Shinjo. We're just getting that sword rank. The one-shotting this guy is nice.
Good.
Xander and Laszlo should have a very quick support as well, so... Alright. So, poor unit placement aside... we should be able to cruise on through here pretty easily. Yeet.
I'm the best.
Alright. One more level and we get it.
Huh?
Yeah, what if you wanted to switch weapons, but your game was like, maybe you should have reclassed better, idiot. And we're like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess. Understandable, I suppose. Have a nice day. I think this is a Xander Dragonbane. If I can block off the other pathway with Ryoma. And with a dance, it looks like I should be able to. So we just need to be able to kill these other guys. Well, actually we can't. A little slow out the gates here. Because I can't use the Kodachi on Saizo. Not that that would one-round this guy anyway, but a bit unfortunate. So I suppose we'll take it slow here. We'll just swing with Xander for the support points. Yeah, we could train Camilla a little bit. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's nice. Hey.
Did it hurt?
Oh yeah, she's gaining XP quick. Alright. Trying to get you Gay Awakening mod to work. Nice, nice. So they just adopt?
Here I am.
A bad joke.
That's it.
I also have no idea what you're doing, so that makes 2 of us. Yeah, I was gonna be like, ooh, I could bait these 2 over the wall with Nyx and she might not evaporate instantly because of a guard gauge, but then I remembered there's a ninja there. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, Asugi is on the move, and you can see right here, we are like 2 turns away from being in this hallway, and we've still got forever before Asugi even gets to these 2. So, and again, if all else fails, we just press the rescue staff and grab him. Not a big deal. Alright. There is a lot of 2 range here, so I'm thinking this might be a Ryoma room. Ryoma's at 29 speed. It's not enough to double the Master Ninja, which is really unfortunate, but it's enough to kill everything else. But yeah, we could unlock the door with Nyx, and then, or Saizo, and then move Ryoma down here, and we can maybe even try and kill the ninja, but it doesn't block the doorway for me. We'll see. Feeding kills to Selena here has been much more challenging than I expected. Wonder if I'm trying to be too greedy here. Because I've got 2 project units I'm trying to train. Technically 3. Because Saizo attacking with a brass katana is definitely a project. Though we can just swap to Corrin for a turn if we need to, which I might do if we pop this door open with Xander here. I think I'm gonna. And yeah, I've got a Heart Seal ready to swap back to Hero as soon as we hit level 9. Oh, the problem is though. So you got 10 res. Takes 24 from that guy. They had 27 defense. He should face close to 0 hit against most of these enemies though, if I'm correct. Let's see. Well, that's with Duelist Blow. It's hard to tell. We're gonna try it. Maybe have Selena go here with the Kodachi. Hit the door. Wow, that is the slowest door opening animation I've ever seen. Alright. Ryoma button. Ryoma button successful. And then we can heal Selena. And I don't know. .46 attack, I think one-shots Nyx. So I don't think we can really do anything about that. I think we just rally luck here. Since we do have a Berserker right there. Oh, right, you exist. That's not great for me. That is a really nice dodge to have gotten. Guard gauging this is super important too, so we don't get debuffed. Mommy's here. This is fine. We get a little chip XP for Selena. Yeet. Okay, so 21 hit.
Are you alright? I need my own space.
Nice.
It's over.
I forgot we already had Soul. Oh yeah, the Awakening...
You alright? Prepare yourself.
The Awakening map music for this? It's real good. It's like the Awakening Auxiliary Battle map music. It's called Conquest too, which is funny.
You fought bravely. I will not lose.
Mm-hmm. It's such a good song. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Well, that looks like something for Selena to go deal with. Everybody else will be out of range, so this is probably fine. It's gonna take 2 rounds to kill anyway, so we could try and gamble on a crit, I suppose.
Let's do this. Try again.
Told you I was tough.
Oh yeah, no, music's awesome. Love the Fates and Awakening music. Okay, Nyx, okay. Yeah, we attack there with Nyx, and then we can just waltz Ryoma right over here and kill this guy. Yeah. I'm on board.
Another day, another sin.
Oh, yeah. We have no need for a door key because she has lock touch. Oh, we can even get this kill for Camilla here. Because this guy is currently stuck. Nice bow, idiot.
Glad that's over with.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh?
Though she is in Wyvern Lord already, so we're not going to get Savage Blow. We're going to get Rally Defense. That's not great. Oh boy. Still not fast enough? Well, Azura doesn't get one shot, so that's nice. She'll live with like 3 HP with the strength recovery. Actually, he's gonna lose some stats from these attacks. Why did I think Saizo could double these guys? I could have swore. I could always just do this as well. That's so dumb. Look at that. I mean, I realize it's like because of... No, wait, I checked his speed. Well, no. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I checked his speed before I reclassed. He did lose 3 speed from reclassing. He got 3 strength and 3 defense, but lost 3 speed. That might be it. I swore he doubled them. He doubled one earlier, though. I don't know. Previous enemies using steel instead of silver? That is an excellent question that I don't have an answer to, because the previous enemies are dead. That might answer it, though. That's just probably the answer. There's no other explanation. There's not enemy stat variance in this game, so... Now, unfortunately, we do have the dual katana on to attack this, for this guy to attack into, but he should still die, because we have ridiculously high skill. We can come down here and heal Nyx. Yeah, double weapon triangle disadvantage, and we still have extremely high hit.
That one gone well.
It's pretty gross. Oh, hello. Welcome back.
Time to play. What a fool.
Alright, we're almost there. Hopefully these keep spawning. So here's the problem. I shipped that door key. I kind of wanted to fly Camilla up here and open the door, but I can't. So I think we're just going to go here with Ryoma. And then heal him with Sakura. And then kill this guy with Nyx.
I don't need your forgiveness.
Oh yeah, Shinjo. I don't know if this was a thing in previous games, like maybe they did it in SOV. But the music just changing to a higher intensity version of the previous map music is really, really nice. Okay, we really kind of have to hurry now. Asugi is going to die next turn. Because he's going to walk up to the door and open it, and then these guys are going to come down and absolutely fucking destroy him. I have dicked around quite a bit thus far. So, let's go with... Now, this is just a kill boss map, by the way. Defeat the boss before Asugi escapes. So... Okay, so it was Awakening that probably did it first. So there's a bunch of axe users right here. Having a sword out's real nice. We can dance for Xander. He might be fast enough to double some stuff. Let's see, 20. He'll be at 22 speed. He already doubles this guy. 22 is not enough to make him double anything else. It's pretty brutal, man. Xander's so slow. He doesn't double the Berserker either. Yeah, so I think this will be a case of kill boss. The following turn. So we go like... something like this. Nice hit.
You won't stop me. I did it.
I like that the... Oh, God, that XP gain is so bad.
I won't surrender. Come on, smile.
I like how Hector is bulkier than Xander. Pretty big fan of that.
Is that all?
The point I was getting to with the music, though, is that, oh, speed! That's a really good level, but, oh, delicious speed. Going from a kind of more chill background music to a more high fidelity, you know, more instruments, a little bit louder combat music is really awesome addition that they added. I presume in Awakening. I don't remember back to Awakening. Sorry, Awakening fans. If it started there, but it's definitely here, and definitely in Three Houses.
Not bad.
And I think that is just one of the most phenomenal things. Now, don't get me wrong. In like GBA, for example, I absolutely loved
Mommy's here.
Mommy's here. The combat themes, 10 out of 10. But there's just something that's just so fluid and smooth. Right back and forth.
Back off.
sorry.
Poor Brad. Oh, perfect. The boss is coming to me. Fantastic. Ooh, even more reinforcements. Hey, look, Asugi is safe. Isn't that just brilliant? Oh, we can actually take an extra turn here if we want to, but I think it's time for the boss to go. He doesn't die in one round, but Azura can reach, so we can attack with Saizo and then dance and kill with Saizo. That should get strong riposte at least, which is significantly better skill than good fortune, I'll tell you that. We can intentionally hunt down a mage with Xander. Yeah, sword rank, that's what we're doing it for. Yep. Definitely not skills, just sword rank. We gotta do everything else first.
Lucky I'm around.
I'm the best.
You're the worst.
Another day, another sin.
Staff rank. Break the heal staff. Get it out of my inventory. Deathless up to chapter 10. The non-child paralogs. And a messy gangrel fight to escape the Volmark without a death or reset. Ooh. Messy Volmark, huh? Ah, one of our guests. Well then, let me extend my invitation to you. An invitation to die. What a stupid accent. Alright.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm with you.
No, I can't. Not like this. I wanted so much more. I was hoping Saizo would have unique dialogue with him, but it was not meant to be. Pretty good level. No speed, but a decent level. Alright, and now we'll be passing down Strong Riposte to Asugi. Marvelous. Ugh, stop chasing me. Never. Now tell me, why did you take up with such low creatures? No, you gotta do something to satisfy my sweet tooth. Besides, you got it all wrong. Or, half wrong. Just before you showed up, I told Funk I didn't want any part of this. When he hired me, he failed to say my job was to sneak in and off the owner. I'll steal anything that's not nailed down, but murder? Like that? Nah. Crosses the line, and there's no price he can pay me to do that. Got my pride, I guess. Do you?
What now, genius?
What now, genius? You gonna lock me up in my deep realm?
No.
No. You're free to go. What's that again? You heard me. You're no longer the sixth son in a proud succession of Saizos. You deserve to be Asugi.
Whew, wasn't expecting that.
Whoa. Wasn't expecting that. Wait, some kind of trick? No trick. The whole point of being called Saizo is to live up to the honor. You have a sense of honor in your own way. So go.
Dad.
Dad? Oh, Dad, is it? Now, goodbye. Enjoy your life.
Whatever.
Whatever. I wasn't asking for permission. But if it is my life, yeah, I'm coming with you. What? Kid, you make my head hurt. Yeah, I do that. But if I'm off the hook for all this Saizo junk, I think I'd like to tag along with you. Could learn a thing or two. Maybe I can fix that sourpuss face of yours while I'm at it. Ever heard of Candy? Candy. Don't tell me that's been a sucker in your mouth this whole time. Thought you were chewing on a blade of grass like some kind of tough guy. Candy. Yeah, no, I'm all about the sweet stuff. Especially if it's on a stick. Suckers, peppermint sticks, candy apples. But only if they're really tiny apples. You could say I'm a connoisseur. That's why I steal. Good stuff's expensive. You're gonna love it.
No.
No. I don't eat sweets. Yeah, obviously. That's why your face is stuck that way. But maybe I'll try just one. I mean, since you work so hard to pay for it all.
Asugi.
Asugi, if you manage not to wind up a victim of your own foolishness, you might just make me a half proud of you.
Huh?
Huh? Ah, jeez, well, if you're getting all touchy-feely here, I'm hoping you're half the size of you think you are, Dad. Otherwise, I may live to regret this. Got him. Should have put Saizo in 3 houses. I don't know. I mean, I know how Tharja won the poll to get into whatever determined the awakening units. I really don't know how Gaius or Inigo did, though. I didn't even see Inigo in my first playthrough. Like... And the only reason I saw him in my Lunatic playthrough was because people were like, oh yeah, you can get Crom and Olivia together instantly with like 9 dances on the what's it called map? The Gangrel map, the one that you're talking about. Yeah, I guess, Shinjo. A lot of people don't play like I do. So in a game like Awakening where they kind of incentivize grinding maps and stuff like that, it feels a lot easier to just slap someone into... Or, like, slap people into relationships together and call it good. So many Saizo supports. Oh, God. Sever, Inigo, and Wayne all rank the Tsundere, the over-the-top, super anime character, and the anime pretty boy. It makes sense in the Japanese polls. Also, Awakening is one of those games that's, because it's super enemy phase focused, especially in the late game, your dancer loses more and more value. Like, I remember I left Olivia dead at one point, where I was just like, I don't really care to reset for her. Sorry, Olivia/Inigo fans. Holy shit, there's so many supports. Alright, let's get started. The strangest feeling someone's watching me. This is the same as Birthright. We're gonna skip it. Hello? Someone there? No? Okay. Later. Well, that's good. We can skip that one. And I believe this one, too. Yeah. He got hit in the foot. Yep. And then... this is also the same from Birthright. Carrying some heavy packages. Oh, here we go. We'll save the wistful confessions of love between Hayato and Nyx for the very end. No, we don't want to do that. Alright. Hello, Prince Xander. How's my lord doing today? I haven't done this support since Conquest, so... we'll do it. Not well, I'm afraid. I suspected as much. Still sorry to hear it. What troubles you, my lord? I've had complaints of a royal retainer hitting on the women in town, some of whom were even in the presence of their spouses at the time. Oh, do you know the identity of this gorgeous fiend, my lord? It was you, Laszlo. Ah, ha! Indeed. Once again, your powers of deduction astound me, my lord. And that's not the worst of it. I've received yet another report only this morning. Royal Retainer apprehended by Town Watch after engagement in tavern melee. Witnesses report he joined in the fight in an attempt to impress a local barmaid. What possesses you to do such things? The full moon, perhaps? This is no laughing matter, my friend. Laszlo, do you remember the day we met? Of course, I'll never forget how shocked everyone in court was on that day. Selina and I might as well have appeared out of thin air, judging by their reactions. Nobles never expect mere commoners to make names for themselves in court. And they were only further surprised when my father appointed you as my retainer. But while my father chose you, I felt I had to test you myself. Do you recall our duel? Once we began, I found myself taken aback by your strength. Your technique was flawless. At one point, I knew you were merely playing with me. I thought I eventually gained the upper hand. I truly feared I might lose that match. Oh, you did? Huh, you never told me that. I'd never seen someone like you before. You came from nowhere and possessed such incredible power. I imagined you to be a person of great fortitude and discipline. It saddens me to know you're nothing more than a lowly womanizer. How you became so strong when you spend all your time chasing girls is beyond me. It's a gift, I suppose. Though you continue to disgrace yourself, I won't abandon a trusted retainer. Still, I am obligated to take responsibility for any trouble you cause. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate your support. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some training to do. Hold! We are not done here. I'm putting you under house arrest. What? Oh, for some harmless flirting? And that friendly little scrap? For some time, you will be forbidden from leaving camp unescorted. In fact, when you are not performing your duties, you will remain in my chamber. Oh, it's absurd. I'm a grown man. Do you mean to disobey me? No, my lord. I've no wish to part with my flesh. Good. Then it's settled. Yes, my lord. I do really enjoy Laszlo as a character as well. It just sucks that he's terrible. God. Yeah, really. Actual timeout. Alright, here we go. Time for the most awkward conversation. Oh, how do you do, Prince Ryoma? Good day, Lady Camilla. I'm splendid. How are you? Have you come up with something for us to talk about? Oh, I'm afraid not. I thought I'd simply start a conversation and hope for the best. I see. So we're stuck arguing about who knows Hector best, are we? Perhaps we could simply include Hector. Surely the three of us could converse like normal people. Isn't that missing the point of the exercise? Oh, well, I don't know. But if Hector were here, we could ask him. And, you know, I really prefer keeping an eye on Hector at all times anyway. At all times? What about Hector's independence? What about it? One must forge their own path in this life. Hector won't realize his full potential with you protecting him all the time. So? I'll always be there to protect him. I don't see the problem. Believe me, your approach won't be the best for Hector in the long run. Lending support and strength is one thing, but overbearing protection is quite another. Oh, Ryoma, let's just settle this, shall we? I'll go get Hector and see what he thinks about all of this. Why do you have to drag him into this? Oh, worried he'll say I'm right? No, it's... Forget it. Go get Hector. I can't back down from a challenge like this. As you wish. Yes. Pander to me more. Please. Alright, I think this batch is about ready to pour into the molds. This might just be the best candy I've ever made. Wait until the villagers have some. Huh? Oh, it's you. I thought you might be the perpetrator of that sickly sweet smell. Dad, why are you always so down on my hobbies? It's beyond me how you can stomach so much candy. What it must do to your stomach, your teeth, your brain. Hey, you told me when you asked me to come with you I could live as I please. So that's exactly what I'm doing. But why make these giant batches of candy when you're the only one eating it? Oh, I'm hardly the only one. The kids in the village love my candy. And the ladies, too. What? I don't believe what I'm hearing. This whole candy-making hobby is just a pretext to pick up women. Hmm? What the hell, Dad? You spineless worm. I didn't come here to upbraid you about your hobby. But may the gods help you if you do anything to tarnish this army's dignity. If that's how it's gonna be, maybe the problem's not with me, but your weird ideas about dignity. What did you just say? Forget it. I'm leaving before you embarrass yourself further. Fine with me. Candy's not gonna make itself. Ugh. Nice little father-son spat. Mission accomplished. Got a ton of useful information tonight. Today's undercover work was riskier than usual. Almost got caught this time. Almost doesn't count, though. Heh. Time to share what I learned and go relax. Get back. Mom! Shouldn't you be asleep? It's really late. I thought I'd wait for you. I'm fine, Mom. It's an early morning tomorrow. You should be asleep. Couldn't. I was too worried. Look. I get sent out on these recon trips because I'm good at them. We all risk our lives when we're out on our missions. I'm no different. Solo missions are dangerous, though. Hard to recover from setbacks in those. So until I see you're okay, I worry. I told you I'm fine. I do what I have to do, and that's the end of it. If you stay up all night, you'll just be a liability to all of us tomorrow. That's what you think, huh? Look, it's late. I'm exhausted. We should both get some rest. Later, then. How slow is Inigo in Fates? Like, his speed is quite middling here at 16. But, I mean, considering he's level 16 pre-promoted, that's not terrible. And when you compare it to Niles as an outlaw who's got 17 at level 14, like... Yeah, Niles is pretty fast. As seen by our wonderful clip from yesterday. At least Saizo's fast. Oh, God. Oh, God, dude, just the genuine anguish when I'm just like, okay, yeah, they really only want me to use the Royals in this route. Got it. Thanks. Was just, dude, it's so brutal. Alright. Here we go. Hey, Otto. Is something wrong? It's so late. What are you still doing up at this hour? Ugh, 45% as a merc? That's brutal, man. Is this your own strange way of bragging now that you don't fear the darkness? I would never do something so childish. I just heard there's more ambience during the night. Oh, and why are you so concerned with ambience all of a sudden? Oh, when you have something important to say, it's better to speak at night. Or at least that's what someone told me. What's all this about, Hayato? Nix, I have feelings for you. What? I just know that you're a woman for me. What do you say? Are you really sure about that? What do you mean? It's just that I'm much older than you. What? I don't care about that. If you don't like me, I'll understand. I can survive you breaking my heart. No, you don't understand. Well, what are you trying to say? A long time ago, I cast a very strange spell. Yeah, right. Yeah. Get the sirens out, guys. Because of that mistake, my body stopped growing. That's why I appear so young. I understand, but you're not much older than me. I also look young for my age. There's nothing to worry about. I am the head diviner of the Wind Tribe. I will shatter your curse one day. You sure about that? It would make me look like a much older woman, you know. Your age doesn't matter. Oh my god, can they stop with that? Oh, this is so brutal. I have come to care for you deeply. That's very sweet of you to say. I like you too, Hayato. Really? You mean it? Yes, I do. I'm so very happy. I'm just gonna rush it. You've come so far since your struggle with the darkness. So it would seem. And it's all thanks to you and your amazing spell. Well, since everything ended up just fine, I'll tell you the truth. There never was any spell. Not really. Huh? What do you mean? There's no spell to make someone unafraid of the dark. I made it up. What? You mean... why are you shaking all of a sudden? Get yourself together already. Oh, I'm fine. Wasn't shaking at all. You're gonna be a real handful, aren't you? At least you're cute. Oh my god. It's over. We did it. We no longer have to suffer through it again. Speedrun it. Get it out. Never again. That was deeply uncomfortable.
Don't worry. More to come. Concentrate.
Oh, no way, really? That's brutal. Oh, GG. Oh, yeah, that's awful, Shinjo. Ugh. Blech. Okay, well, now that we got all those out of the way, we have two primary goals left. First, Saizo to level 8. It's 60 experience, we'll manage, because he is currently at... Oh, hold on, let me... Just in case. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Alright. He is 60 XP away. Shouldn't be that hard. Not a big deal. So we get him to level 8, snap up a heart seal, go back to ninja, carry on with soul, and hopefully he'll be the invincible killing machine we all want him to be, especially Brad. The second is to finish the Xander Laszlo support. That is second on the list. So, I'm going to go to the rod shop. We're going to buy
Can we fight soon?
Saizo a... We're going to go to the staff store, buy Saizo a heart seal.
Welcome.
Sure glad I have access to all those. Otherwise, Hector might be sitting in Swordmaster for a while, which I guess wouldn't be the end of the world, but it's not really Hector unless he's in a class that uses axes and swords post-promotion, so... Yep. Shipping parry with anyone feels way worse. Yeah, I did parry Laszlo once. They actually have like a pretty wholesome support together because of the fact that a good amount of their support is just about their dedication to Xander. So it's less about the characters individually, which means you see less of Perry as a character. You see less of Laszlo as a character too, which is a bit of a downside, because I like Laszlo as a character. But you see a lot less of Perry, which makes her a lot more sufferable. So, there's that. Oh god, we've got the Nyx statue. Holy shit. Alright. Give me all of your supplies. This is another unit I've literally never used before as Hinata. It's just, he's a sword master. That's never that good. And he doesn't have a broken personal skill or personal weapon or anything like that. Yeah. Speaking of our glorious Nyx, we need to give the send help to Sakura so she can have some offense too, right? That's how that works. She'll totally be able to deal damage with that, and definitely not ting for 0 just like Nyx would. I mean, she has the same strength as Nyx. This priestess gives like +6 strength on promo or something. Alright, well now that we have the Nyx Hayato support, it's time to start pairing Mozu to her, which is going to severely hinder her combat. What are the statues actually of? That's a good question. Now, let's stand in the middle of a bunch of them and scope in. What is it? This one? Yeah. That's definitely, Oh, hey, kinda. Priestess Sakura good. I mean, I'm not bothering reclassing her because I'm trying to do way too many projects with seals and stuff. If I wanted to, I'd try and get, like, relationship between her and Elise so that she could be, like, a strategist or something. Because strategist at least gets inspiration later on, which would be nice. But, alright, so we have Kildori and Rajat now. Gonna be honest, Rajat is never getting good skills from these two. So we'd be passing down like Malefic Aura and Magic +2, and she's already an Onmyoji, or a Diviner. Not an Onmyoji, but a Diviner, so she'll have Magic +2. She's just getting nothing from Hayato. Statues are huge, yeah. Monuments to our vanity. Truly. So it's Nyx, Mozu. Yeah, I was hoping I was gonna scroll down here and see that Nyx had a support with like Setsuna or something, and we could get quick draw and sniper shot from her, whatever it's called. But no. All right. So, oh, we have an invasion too. Nice. Well, it's also invasion 2. We'll do that in a couple of chapters, though. The invasions are really annoying. So we can do this. We can do the Kildori paralogue. This was literally just for, what do you call it? Just to see the support between Selena and Kildori. So, skills. We can still pass down QR or Strong Imposed. There we go. Alright. Let's go do the Kildori paralogue. Truly talented. It's been so long since I was last in this deep realm. How peaceful it is. I suppose we could. You know what? Yeah, we'll skip this. You've convinced me, Shinjo, because we're so close. All of these buildings refreshed. Interesting. I was unaware that that's how this worked.
What's this?
Cool. Free Iron Lance when I have 0 Lance users. I'll probably wind up selling that for gold.
What's that?
Anyway.
I am at.
Too slow to double an outlaw. Disgusting. Truly outrageous, Saizo. Can't believe you. Alright. He would do like no damage to an apothecary. They have ridiculous defense. Okay. So we can do the Rajat paralogue instead then. So let me arrange their skills. so that she gets, let's see, range. Ooh, we could just give her move +1. Because she actually could just be a nice staff bot to have around. We just start using stabs on her constantly. And a move +1 staff unit could be pretty good. And then we can do magic +2 from Hayato. But she's going to have those at base anyway, because again, she is a diviner on her own. I'm on board. So let's go do the Rajat paralogue. And plus, now Tharja will have black hair. Amazing. Well, this isn't at all how I pictured where your daughter lives. I didn't even know that any parts of the Deep Realms looked so ominous. Well, it wasn't this creepy the last time I visited Rajat. Something terrible has happened. We better investigate then. Sorry. We better investigate then. Yeah, let's hurry in. Whoosh. Oh, what's going on around here? Oh, there's faceless everywhere. They seem to be surrounding that house, maybe even coming from it? What? That's where Rajat lives. Oh, it can only mean one thing. She actually did it. Wait, we've already done all this dialogue. Yeah. Skip it and ship it. Yeah, we just did this in our birthright playthrough, so yeah, we've already done it. But here we have Rajat. Let's go here. Honestly, really nice magic and speed. Extremely good magic and speed. Downside is that's really all she's got going for her. That's not bad, though. The move +1 is nice. Well, she can insta-promote on Miyoji, and we can get her to maybe, like, some decent staff rank. And what Shinjo said, Jorda. I know you're probably getting to the point that it's like, oh god, they have a child that's awful. And I'm inclined to agree. Actually, I guess we can deploy Hinoka for a... Actually, no, we'll deploy Hana. There we go. So now we can deploy... Well, actually... Yeah, okay, so we have Hana and Hector. Do I have a Master Seal laying around somewhere is the question. See, I can't undeploy Hayato, is the problem. I want to start working on the support between Nyx and Mozu. Alright, Hana, you'll make your triumphant return soon. But I suppose Hayato can hang out with Corrin Hector for this map. Where is Mozu? There she is. Wait, you don't use bows yet. That's right. Alright, we fixed her skill problem, guys. It's just that easy. She's not going to do enough damage to kill the Faceless now without her magic buff. That's awful. Oh well. Oh yeah, but do I have a Master Seal laying around? Because I would like to promote Baruka so that she gives +1 move as well. I don't. Alright. Back we go.
Can we fight soon?
Need to sell some stuff. Steel Sword can go. Regular Lance can go. Buy Master Seal. Yes. Again, this is because better pair up stats, but more importantly, the movement. No, Brad was mentioning, wow, this seems like a lot of money yesterday. Like, oh wow, this seems like a lot of money to be spending to get, you know, just slightly better pair up stats, which I do agree. But he also made the point for characters like Baruka, who will give movement on pair up, and that's pretty good. Alright. Also, it is really warm in my room now. I closed my door because my dog was snoring in the hallway. Get some airflow in here. Whew.
Well...
Okay. Back we go. Never promoting Charlotte. See, for a game like Conquest, where those benchmarks to hit are super important, I feel like the extra, like, speed and strength would be really, like, I don't want to say necessary, but valuable at least. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like it would be, like, incredibly valuable to have. Alright. Let's see. Xander's at 20 speed. A speed tonic would let him double things. I don't think I want him to double things, though, to be honest. Because that just means he one-rounds them and we get less support points with people. Are we going forward or up? Probably forward. Sorry, probably up. They all have Pavice. Okay, then. I did not look at that at all. They don't do that much damage, though, so... You need a spanking, she says. Oh, Camilla. Oh, well, look at the edgy one. Taking him down with style. I'm gonna go here, though.
How shall we proceed?
There's another.
Saizo quite tanky here. At 25 defense. It's the same as Hector's. But he does have his para bonus. So. Yeah, she's short of one rounding. That's gross. I don't think I really care about the Acid Bog that much, so if I need to attack with Sakura, I can. But We can definitely do this.
I need my own fate. Guess I did it right.
But I see where you're coming from, Brad. You're talking about just like utilizing your seals in a more planned manner, but I've never been one to have a plan. So sorry, not sorry, I suppose.
Show no mercy.
Poor thing.
Nice. Camilla's gaining decent XP at least. Got that going for me. I suppose we can just Dragonbane now. All right. Pretend like it's ever been different, Brad. The only thing I planned is the very simple fact of saying, you know what? I probably am going to get Darting Blow, Death Blow, and Hit plus 20 on every character that I can in 3 houses. I know, it's a shocking twist that no one could have ever seen coming. Alright, how hard do these guys hit? You all have, what is this, Lancebreaker? I can't even read these things. That's Lancebreaker. Okay. So these guys all have Lancebreaker. Could try and post up somewhere with Selena and let her enemy phase a bunch of shit. These guys all have Shuriken Breaker. You know what? Let's just dive on in with the Killing Edge and see how she comes out, because she's not going to die here. And I would love to get all this XP on her.
Take your time.
Time to play.
One crit doesn't do it. Yoinks. She does no damage. A crit with Quick Riposte will do it though. Stronger Post? Stronger Post. Meanwhile, Xander things. No, 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 no. We don't do that here. Exactly. Why plan when you can Bow Knight Nyx? Oh man.
How naive. Let's end this here. Be calm, wretch.
Again, Xander, I'd prefer if you didn't do that.
For the glory of Nohr!
That would be great. Just go ahead and not crit.
Lucky I'm around.
What did you expect?
We did it! We got her to soul! Let's go! And she's gotten like 4 points of strength across every level we've gotten on her. Yeah!
That was close. Hello. Lucky I'm around.
Time to play. Loser!
Time to play, loser.
What a fool.
Nice. Well, she swept that up quite well. She's very tanky. She's gotten a decent amount of defense. It's just not really the issue here. Let's see. I can't fucking read this. Is that Axe Breaker? Yeah, they've got Axe Breaker, so... And these guys will likely have Sword Breaker. Yeah, Sword Breaker on those. So, let's have Camilla come deal with these guys.
Stay away.
Oh no.
Not on my watch. How naive.
Or if I'm gonna miss an 89, I could at least get an 8% crit, right? That'd be nice.
Oh?
So I'll say this, Shiro's probably not going to get that great of skills. Like, he's going to get Astra from Dear Old Dad, which is going to be awesome. But, you know, he's getting, like, Strength +2 from Camilla. But this kid is going to be fucking yoked. She doesn't kill... Oh, with the dance he doubles and kills. Not great.
Good.
Also true, Shinjo. I haven't been selling all of them. Like, I kept the Guard Naginata, I kept all the stuff that I've forged. Yeah, I've just been selling most of it. Not all of it. Send help. Oh, God. Okay. I mean, we're able to kill everything over here. It's not that big of a deal. It's just annoying. And even if I don't kill everything, Nyx doesn't get one shot, so it's kind of fine either way. Is there somewhere he can stand that dual strikes? Yes. Nice. Also, the investment in the +2 katana, definitely worth.
Amateur.
Goodbye.
This is the wrong square. We can dual strike from here. She's still at it back there. Okay. Alright, we can do this. Just delete this guy real fast. There we go. More sword rank. This chapter looking as bad as Thrulasa. How do you let this chapter get that bad? What kind of challenge run ridiculousness are you trying to pull off?
With age comes wisdom.
To be struggling on a birthright paralogue.
I've got your back. Not on my watch.
Like, even on Lunatic, there were hardly times I ever had to do combat math in Birthright. Much less struggle with, like, anything. I would consider myself a veteran in the series at this point, but still. Infinite reinforcements can do it if you dilly-dally, I suppose. Yeah, if there's infinite reinforcements, hold on. That sounds like, that sounds like some infinite, support XP. Infinite weapon rank?
We'll be just fine. Just in time. For the glory of Nohr! Let's end this here. Victory is mine.
We can get a free pop of supports on these guys too, since they have Swordbreaker. Oh god, the woods. They're so brutal to horses, man. Holy fuck. Fucking old man Xander fallen and he can't get up. Oops. Well, that's not who I meant to separate forward. But I suppose it's fine. I don't want Corrin to kill that guy. Now, I wonder if Rajat gives boss kill XP. Because she is only a level 20 promoted unit. If she gives boss XP, that could be pretty lit. Well, there's no way this kills, because she can't crit, as with the magic weapons like these. Shining Bow, Levin Sword, Bolt Axe can't crit, so that's good.
This is my mistake.
That was one of the guys with Swordbreaker, I think.
Oh, thank God.
I've been waiting for this. Not on my watch.
Nice. I was intentionally attacking the one with Axebreaker. This is expected.
You're right where I want you.
This is unexpected.
Thanks. Why, yes.
My ass. Hmm. Absolutely. Oh.
We stand together.
Poor thing. Oh?
Come on.
Aw, she got him.
Did it hurt?
Darn. So when do these infinite reinforcements start? Asking for a friend. So we just don't close off the dragon veins. Don't mind me. Just testing a theory. Alright, Xander, get out of the acid. Hey! There are reinforcements. Oh, they all have bow breaker. Wow!
I've got your back.
Don't mind me. Definitely not grinding. Look, I'm just making sure we get to our support cap for the map, that's all.
Oh?
It's not farming. I don't know what you're talking about. Get Camilla out of the swamp there. Yeah, there we go. That's the good stuff right there. Alright, so we got Axe Breaker on these boys back here. We got... Is that Sword Breaker? Yeah, Sword Breaker on those ones, and Lance Breaker on these ones. Okay. We got ourselves a game, boys. Hey, look, we got D swords. Cool, would you look at that? Alright, so these guys all have Sword Breaker. All these tiles here, Acid Bog? No, right here. Right there. These swords. Ha 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 ha. Got him. Honestly, if we just move you out of the way, right here, one of these, and right here, and do one of these, and right here. That's not what I meant to do. That'll do, though. Posted it in the Discord. Alright, let's see. Who is pinging me?
Oh.
No one. Got deleted. Okay. Oh my god! Holy shit. What a base lad, though, that he's got a Dwyer on the front lines with Sophie paired up. That's fantastic. Lad or lass, I don't know. Well, at any point, I can just turn around and absolutely murderize whatever... or murderize Rajat right now. Because I've got so many people out here just ready to take him down. So Rajat should be at no point spooky. I think, yeah, I think it's... Oh, it's a route. That does change things, but maybe they stop spawning after you defeat Rajat? I can have Hector kill Rajat this turn if this doesn't turn her like normal. Meet your grandchildren. That is just not the thing to say to a father when you're spawning gross monsters. Okay. Okay. With the drip, though. At least Onmyoji has good pair-up stats. Nice. Okay. We actually have a slight problem here. So all these guys with Swordbreaker keep spawning, so I think we're going to bring Camilla up top here. And we'll bring Saizo down here. Deal with these guys. Got him. Yeah, we need to actually clean up this map at some point, so... Support points. Really? I mean, I suppose since, it kind of makes sense for, Kana? Because Kana can already transform into a dragon.
No other way.
Alright, we have Acquired Soul. I would rather have Good Fortune than Lethality. But I do love the Lethality animation. It's generally quite bad for your survival. Excuse me. Yeah, Wolfskin Shigure sounds hilarious. Par for the course. Very fast Selena. Alright, hopefully... Nice. Hopefully nothing else spawns here. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, it looks like nothing else spawns once we've recruited Rajat. So, works for me. So we have Soul on Saizo. Just gonna undo this now. We don't need to worry about having him walk up and kill stuff. We'll go back to Master Ninja. Selena's blessed? I don't know. Her strength is really bad. Like, her strength is atrociously bad. 19 at level 6 promoted? Ugh. We expect this kind of performance from Nyx, but... Alright. We should probably kill something, huh? Have Corrin marry a furry, then class change the resulting kid into a flyer. Yeah, that way they'll be weak to beast effects, dragon effects, and bows. That's pretty good. That's some meta shit right there. 35% strength growth in Falco is good enough in Conquest. Yeah, I highly disagree as well. Holy shit, she's dealing damage. That is not what I expected to see. Thoughts on Rev so far? Not nearly as bad as everybody made it out to be. Except for the snow shoveling chapter. The snow shoveling chapter can literally fuck off, but I mean, any flyer is a good support bot. Like, doesn't have to be Selena and Falcon Knight. Any flyer with 8 move is fantastic to just run around and grab stuff, move people around, etc. Nyx Rajat, yeah, we do indeed. All right. I don't know if we've ever seen the Mozu Nyx supports before. Wonder if this is any different than Conquest. No, well, it looks the same. Okay. Alright, we'll do the rest of these in a moment. Yep, we have, indeed, Canon Tharja. Somehow. I say somehow as if we didn't do this 100% on purpose. But now that we have her, we can talk about her as an Onmyoji. Rajat actually is one of those units that, given the proper parents with good stats like this, she's at almost 30 magic with 22 speed. She's very fast, very magical. That's really fantastic. So with those two things going for her, she'll do an excellent amount of chip damage. If not flat one-rounding some, like, magic vulnerable enemies, like Berserkers or Generals. Maybe not Generals, because they're a bit too bulky usually, but Berserkers will generally get melted by a unit like Rajat. And she can also provide excellent staff utility. So this is one of those units that's, like, a really, really excellent staff user. Big fan. Pairings have I done so far? Let's see. We have Saizo Baruka, Selena Tsubaki, whose paralogue we're about to go do right now. Hayato Nyx, obviously. Ryoma Camilla, that is one of them. We're doing Xander Hinoka eventually, once we finish getting Xander and Laszlo, so he can go to Hero and get Soul. And Hana Hector. I think those are the big ones. The Shiro is going to have dumb stats, that's for sure. But his skills are going to be a bit lackluster. He's going to be getting Astra and Strength +2, because I put Camilla and Wyvern and Wyvern Lord instead of Malignite. Leo Sakura's pretty good. I'm not really using Leo, unfortunately. So, I imagine Forest with Sakura's hair color would be just adorable, though. So,
I'll
Yeah, there's future runs to be had.
stay strong. I'll show you. Oops, I slacked off.
Far too many units, Shinjo. Like, it's not even like it's... Yeah, there's no real way to say it. You get way too many units for the amount of deployment slots to fill.
Too slow.
Oh, did we lose? Sure do. Nice. We missed 2 70s. That's fine. Not a big deal. We haven't been doing nearly enough forging to mourn the loss of a single ore. Alright. We've seen these. Nyx. We've seen Mom and Dad extra shot. We just did it in Birthright. So... do those, and then... Alright. Xander Nyx and Mozu Nyx. Mozu, did you come here purely to stare at me? Oh gosh, you noticed? I didn't want to bother you while you're looking into your book there. I feel like your gaze bores holes into me. If you need something, you can ask. Well, I really admire you. What? I mean, you're always reading those thick, heavy books. They look serious. Wouldn't have thought someone so young as you be reading those old things. Got him. Is Mozu marrying anyone? Probably not. We used Mozu extensively in Conquest, so I want to step away from and try other units, such as Nyx using a bow instead. Killing the final boss with Nyx? I'm certainly going to try. Well, the point is, I think it's amazing the way you can manage it. I've become a bibliophile over the years. This is nothing special, really. Oh, but it is! Especially from a girl that's from the sticks like me. Could you teach me how to read those kinds of books? Dig deep into them? Why are you asking me? It's your interest. Oh, you don't want to be around me, huh? Ouch. My feelings. Very well, then. I'll grant you access to my library. Can't have you mooning around camp. Really? Yes, there's no particular trick to studying or reading, but, like all things, if you do it regularly, it will come easier to you. Oh, yay! I can't believe it! I get to read Nyx's books. And do so quietly, or the offer is rescinded. Oh, sorry. You may choose any book from the shelves to study as you wish. Oh, I got it. Thanks a heap, Nyx. Wow. I really get to just embrace that old southern drawl. It comes naturally to me because I am from the south. Any other pairings planned? Not particularly. We really pushed for Selena Tsubaki just to see the supports, and then they're basically nixed. Get it? Because they lost their team deployment slots to Nyx. Does Dark Mage Mozu work at all? I would highly doubt it. Her magic growth is actually pretty bad, even though she has the aptitude thing. We were poking around some ideas with like Takumi. Like I was poking at the idea of Takumi Selena, I think. Or was it Takumi? I don't remember. I don't remember who it was. Yeah, I don't remember who the Conquest Lass was that was going to be paired up with Takumi, but there's only really two options, which is Elise and Camilla, and then Mozu, I guess. Yeah, I don't really think... Oh, we had planned on doing Benny with someone. I don't remember who, though. It might have been Felicia. No, who was it? Oh, it was a Boro. Yeah, Benny and a Boro, but we didn't wind up ever deploying them. Everybody else is just kind of fallen by the wayside. Prince Xander, is there anything that troubles you? An odd and unprovoked question. Why do you ask? It's rude to answer one question with another, and I asked first. Is there anything that troubles you? No. Not at the moment. You dissembled, Prince, but I know the truth. If memory serves, you're a soothsayer, are you not? Yes, and? My apologies, Nix, but I believe the art to be a sham and a ruse. Damn. Got him. Any plans for Midori? No, Kaze's been perma-benched for a while. Do you now? Then it is fortunate that I am not relating a prophecy. Oh? Say what you will, but I have no troubles. I must go hence to plan the next offensive, unless you foresee disaster there too. No, but promise me this. Come see me before the battle, before the strain becomes too much to bear. If you insist. Wow, way to be all like... Let it go. Alright, we can now heart seal back to Hero, which is nice. Yep. Since we have... Oh wait, no, we can't. Shit. I looked and I saw Soul, but no, we still don't have Astra. Fuck. Where was my last save at? Hold on. Yeah, I was like, for whatever reason, my brain was in Saizo mode, and I was like, okay. We've got... Okay, so I have to just poke around and grab everything again. That's fine. And then we can just skip through all the supports. Okay, that's not a big deal. Yeah, I had Saizo on the brain, so I was just like, alright. Saizo has... I saw Soul, and I was like, great, we have Soul. We can switch classes back. I was like, wait, no. No, we need Astra for this one. Shit. Also, what is Azana's scroll? I have to see. Where's Rajan? Alright, let's see. Azana's scroll is... Skill +1, defense and res... Defense -2, res -1. Doubles might when attacking, cannot make follow-up attacks. Oddly specific, but okay. Why not? Yeah, you said you were downloading the Pokemon Black ROM. Did you get you said you're playing again for revenge. I'm curious to know what happened the first time.
Glad to meet you.
And you also asked if I was interested in knowing your team. You're welcome to share it, always.
Help is... Why you? Here I go.
The worst weapons in the game is Xander's Lance. I mean... I can imagine so. Like, why would you need to keep a good lance when you have a broken sword? And not broken in the bad way. Like, who cares what lance I have? Xander was like, oh, I've got this incredible sword. Oh, I have a lance rank too? And he just looked around and he found some, like, old rusty piece of shit. He's like, yeah, I'll take this one, sure, whatever. Throws it in his backpack. He's like, alright, onward. That's my interpretation, anyway. Okay, so now we can do the Kildori paralogue. Alright. Hate the tomes that increase the enemy's attack speed. Oh yeah, Speed Thunder. The one that you use for the first time, and you're like, wait a minute, why did that rally speed the enemy? That was supposed to get my guys. I'm familiar with the tome. I misread it the first time too, and then I went back and read it again, and I was like, oh god. Oh, that's terrible. Alright. It's been so long since I was last in this deep realm. How peaceful it is. Now then, where's my daughter?
Father.
Father, here I am. Welcome back. There she is, dudes. Look at that. Look at that scarlet hair. Beautiful.
Caldori.
Another image edited Discord in support of the reset. Okay. Gildori, my dear, you've grown even more beautiful while I've been away.
Goodness.
Oh, goodness. Please, Father, you're embarrassing me. Oh, do I dote too much? Maybe so. You've been well, I hope?
Yes.
Yes, of course. I've kept up with every aspect of my training and studies. And in my spare time, I've memorized several books about war strategy.
Wow.
Wow, impressive. Trying to be perfect just like your father? I'm aiming to be capable. I've never even seen real combat yet.
Take your time.
Oh, take your time, daughter. Don't rush yourself. The reason my friends and I are constantly at war is to end war.
Reporting.
Reporting, sir. Urgent news from the other side. Enemies are attacking a site as we speak. You're needed at once.
All right.
All right, I'll go at once.
I'm here too.
I'm here too, Father. I can fight.
Huh?
You want to join me?
Well, why not?
Why not? I would learn so much more in actual combat. Besides, don't you need all the help you can get? Nah, we got it under control. Caldori, you're brave to volunteer. I couldn't bear the thought of putting you in harm's way. But Father...
Caldori.
Caldori, don't worry. My friends are excellent at what they do. And I must say that I approach perfection on the battlefield. Oh. Wait here. I'll return as soon as the battle is over. But... No buts, Caldori. I'll be back in a jiffy. Father... Bum, bum, bum. Very impressed that oh, you like how they try and force you to be split up at the start? Just like that one map in Conquest where they put all of your units on one side, or like half your units on each side, and then you can just take all the ones that are from over here and pair them to the ones that are over here, and suddenly your army is whole again. Now, where does Caldori start? Where are you, lady? I don't see her, but I suppose it's fine. So Rajat is going to be our dedicated healer for the map. Never mind. Why the fuck is Hayato still here? Get out of here. Sakura. Forgot her spawn point. I mean, we have an 8-move flyer that can probably move into range of her. That she can pair into. That's not a big deal. Or that can pair into her. Like she could fly somewhere relatively safe, use her offspring seal, and then we could pair Tsubaki into her. It'll be fine. Not a big deal. Where's Nyx? There you are. .26 speed? Yep, Saizo's looking good again. He's not fast enough to hit ninjas at this level, but... well, twice. We should be fine. do something like this. I think we should be able to handle everything around us pretty easily. I worry about Saizo, but I'm hoping these guys just have shitty hit. I suppose we'll see, though. And who is... Oh, that's what's happened here. Okay. We don't have a parrot partner for Hector. How could I have let that go? There we go. Alright. Looks good. Ryoma North, Sander South. Yeah, travel with that, travel with you. Something like that, yeah. No, I have no reservations. The fact that we'll be a-okay like this, because if nothing else, we can leave. We can just leave Ryoma up here, likely, or we could just fly away with Camilla if it's not a thing. So, not really concerned. 20 speed on Xander. We're not realistically reaching a breakpoint of speed without a dance and a tonic, so I'm not super concerned about that. And with just a dance, he doubles paladins. So, we'll be alright. We'll work on his speed at some point. He'll have a Falcon Knight pair up in total eventually, once we get Laszlo support done. Which I'm surprised they don't have the B support yet, but we probably landed just outside of it. We probably capped supports. We capped supports really early on Ryoma and Camilla, and he probably got one of the lower support caps instead. Which is fine. Not a big deal. Alright, let's rock and roll. Oh, how is this possible? They've swarmed this area? Is there no end to them? The odds seem against us. Hey, look. Let me help, Father.
Huh?
Keldori, you shouldn't be here.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to disobey you, but I had to jump at the opportunity. Daughter.
I want to help.
I want to help. I really, really do. I'm tired of sitting home alone and waiting for to be of some use. I'll never be as perfect as you are, Father, but I'd like to start trying to be. I have rigorously trained myself in martial arts among other disciplines. I won't disappoint you. Keldori. Of course you won't. You seem like quite a wonder already. Alright, stay and fight alongside me. Don't get overconfident, though. This is your first battle, after all.
Of course.
Yes, of course, Father. I'll do my best. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so we have Keldori. Looks like a standard Pegasus Knight. Middling strength, high speed, decent, we'll say relatively low defense, and pretty high res. Not bad. Not bad. But considering her parents were a hero and a Falcon Knight, we expect the speed and strength thing to be a thing. So I'm going to fly out into the middle of the ocean here, and Offspring Seal. Probably to Falcon? Yeah. Kinshi might be neat. But I mean, she's probably never being deployed. Unless we try to use one of the other kiddos. She's got Samurott, Crocodile, Maniton, Galvantula, Archeops, and Scorpion. Quite the team. I don't know most of those.
Well, why not?
There we go. Come the next pair bot for Selena. Selena is probably not going to see the battlefield again once we get, or Selena can be paired to her, maybe. Likely not to see the battlefield again. Unless all of their conversations are unique, in which case, maybe. But, yeah, we'll see. How hard do you get hit, Nyx? Nice. Exactly one shot. Feels good. Can't kill with the Shining Bow either. Rough. So we're dealing with badass. Oh my god, these guys are... Holy shit, this guy right here is bulky as hell. Because he's level 13. Why are there random level 13 heroes laying around while there's level 2 heroes here? Well, I'll show you who's a hero. Oh, I have animations off. Sag. But that's okay. We got fat XP, so we can switch back to hero.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Goodbye, nobility. And here we have the full package. Stronger Post, Soul, Duelist Blow, Vantage, and Astra. We should be nigh invincible as long as we don't have to use 2 range options. Which means it's going to be useless in the late game. But outside of that, it would be Giga. It would be large and in charge. Oh god, dude, the accuracy is just so garbage. Blech. I know, right, Maddie? Well, now. It's a bit troubling. I now believe I can't keep Nyx safe. Because this guy one-shots her, and he can walk around to get her, so unless Xander crits here... Or I suppose we could transfer Laszlo and try to dual strike? I think that'll work, actually. We transfer Laszlo to Rajat and then dual strike. This'll kill.
I won't. This is for you.
Well done.
Okay. Now none of my units die to a single hit from a sorcerer. So we should be fine there. Bit unfortunate is Azura eating a hit from this guy with 36 magic attack, though. She's fine for a turn. Let's make sure we're not in range of more than one. That is the crux here. Alright. This is the payoff. This is the Saizo we've been waiting for. Oh, right. We still had Camilla and Ryoma to work with. Didn't even think about them. Oh, that's a shame.
Here we go.
I'm here. Mommy's here.
You have freed your land. You fought bravely.
Nice. Goes for Nyx anyway. Oh, man, we missed. I was gonna be like, counter curse, bitch. Unfortunate.
For the glory of Hoshido. Not bad.
Wonderful. That was one of the level 13 heroes, I guess.
Right next to me. Back off.
You deserve worse.
Curious as to why they have the forward or the back camera here. I guess it's because the forts are on the side.
I will protect you.
She's fine. Laszlo's got her back. Dude, she's actually really strong. That's one of the high-level heroes, I think. Yeah, it's a level 13 heroes, and she doubled and didn't die to him. It's pretty good. What's our accuracy like against this guy? Perfect? Okay, so let's transfer Laszlo back to Xander and kill this guy.
No Corrin.
Sometimes it's nice not having every single unit paired up at the same time, huh? Jesus Christ. Accuracy is so bad. We're weapon triangle disadvantage, and Nyx's skill is far from perfect, so... We're really trying with Moser, though. I promise. Nice.
What now?
Oh boy, defense. Hell yeah. We inch closer and closer to not getting one shot by everything. How do you do it just choking off this bridge here? She's very fragile. Very, very fragile, and I don't have any way of stopping her from dying there. She takes 2 hits and dies. So she would have to have a soul proc. Or... double and... Okay. We math this out. If we hit with Xander first, she dies. Because we hit with Xander first, then she gets 1 pip of her shield gauge. The next one comes up and attacks. She takes 1 swing, so she has 1 pip of the shield gauge. Then he attacks, she swings twice, so that's 4. Then she gets hit by the last one, and it fills the shield gauge as she dies. So we can't do that. We could just kill this guy, then move Xander in front of her. It's probably the play.
Lucky I'm around.
Solely because we can't stop her from... or we can't heal her because, well, Rajat already moved for the turn, so... Plus, it's more support points. Now, Saizo still doesn't quite have the res that we want him to have. Unfortunately, as a ninja. It's like a really big factor for him. So the spot right here should be safe. Because with 17 res... maybe not. Maybe not safe. Maybe we just get these 2. He'll be dodging a lot. But that's not super reliable. Like, he's got 62 avoid passively. So I suppose the Thimble Vetters will have really low hit. Alright, we'll try it. But this is Brad's fault if we have to reset. And I will hold 0 responsibility of my own for this action. And you can't stop me. Alright, Ryoma's still here. There we go. Yeah. Hey, there's nothing wrong with the standard run, Luna. Promise. Yeah, 23% chance to hit. You can relatively reliably dodge that.
You have breathed your last. Die. There's another.
Any DS games to recommend? Yeah, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3 are all pretty great.
You have breathed your last.
What do you mean that's not what you meant by DS? This joke brought to you by me not being funny.
How shall we
almost one-shotting. Look at him, dudes. As I said, Luna, by me not being funny. Oh, my tea is actually gone. Look at that.
I'm here.
You have breathed your last. Sorry. I will protect you. Victory is mine. I'll be strong. You all right? Yeah.
Hey, everybody heal. Everybody heal. Hey. Alright. Do want to be working on her staff rank as much as possible, though. Lances have one more might than Naginatas, don't they? We got 6. Hey. Nice.
I'd run if I was you. I must train harder. I'll go with you.
Works for me.
I will protect you.
I'm glad someone had game recommendations, because I didn't really get any 3DS games, or DS games in general. Like, now that we have Astra, we can Heartsteel back to hero. We can start working on this axe rank again. We have 30 defense. What are these stats? I have to say, this is the physically bulkiest Hector Corrin I've ever had. And I think the only stat booster we've had is speed. Like a speed wing. But what the fuck is this? Does Res Bane give you plus to defense or something? As well? Because this is nuts. Actual cracked. Like, what? I'm just here for the wild ride. Yeah, that's right. Hector definitely living up to his namesake. I mean, we can get Saizo in range of all of these guys. How confident are we in Saizo, guys? How much do we believe? Because all these guys are level 13, 14 promoted. So how much do we believe in Saizo? That's the question. How much do we believe? Ooh, he can't even one round. Let's do it. find out.
This is my
Hmm. This guy getting an attack stance hit in really hurts, actually. Because he had really high accuracy because of that. And we can't even heal off this. We have to dodge the next hit then.
mistake.
Die.
Hopefully the mage attacks next. That'll have the lowest accuracy.
Still.
Alright, Brad, what's your excuse for this one? Trust your Zos. Huh? Talk to me, Chief. Because you got his wife killed, too.
Feet.
See, I've got Brad in a catch-22 here, because he either has to shit-talk Saizo, or pull back on Trust Your Bros. Distracted? Okay.
This ends now. It's over.
Just one-shotting the lower level ones. This is disgusting. Oh, here we go.
Sorry.
It's too close to a woman. Pretty sure that's not how that works. That's a long coup, not Saizo.
Wow. Intimidating.
Guess I did it right.
More requests. Mommy's here.
Don't worry though, mommy's here.
Glory of Hoshido. I will not lose.
Alright. Well, this time we get to have a better start, at least. Or do we just leave Saizo and Baruga dead? And really make Brad mad. Alright. Let's try this again. But this time we don't have to pair these two together and fly away. We can just chill for a second. Falco pair up and help mages? Probably. Oh, 1 point short. Disgusting. And it's fine. Yoinks. Although, this looks pretty good. But Caldori is currently cap level, so we don't want to waste XP or anything. That would be terrible.
How shall we proceed?
Yeah, because you're getting Falcon Kaze specifically to ferry Silas around in Fuga's Wild Ride. Yeah. I'll say Birthright's fun. It wasn't particularly, like, super challenging, but it's very fun. I'm deciding how to deal with these guys. We may as well just do this so we can finish off with somebody else. I'm wondering if Xander can kill this guy. No, not without a dual strike of some sort. Tsubaki finish him? Sure can't. With a dual strike, though, he probably could. Let's find out together, shall we? Excellent.
Whoa, not bad.
Not bad. I felt some Brooklyn in that one. Whoa,
All right.
not bad. I do say so myself. Hey, that's pretty good, man. So like how Hana was like a level 13 Swordmaster, but she still does a decent amount of damage. It is against a magic unit though with very low defense. Now you got yourself all set up, huh? Don't you, Brad? Unfortunately, I can't just, like, stand here and promote, because this guy can still move. I don't like that crit. That crit is bad. Oh my god, she has 7 luck. Disgusting. Optimized run for a cowardly playstyle. Hey! Did you see the amount of super Kanto abusing I did in 3 houses?
That went well.
I am perfectly fine with people having cowardly tactics.
Keep your eyes on me.
Beautiful.
Well, why not?
Alright, we still have these guys up here. Sure, it's fine. I mean, yeah, eventually, once you've got all your skills laid out, Brad, it's like... Alright. We're good. Go stand in front of that giant group of enemies and don't die. Like...
Sorry.
It's... You get to that point in this game. Even in Conquest.
You fought bravely.
Plus, in the world of challenge runs, Brad, cowardly tactics are how you win runs.
You all right, dear?
So, Kitty Big City Dreams. Hello, Kitty Big City Dreams.
Sorry.
Hey? Go for it. It's childhood favorites are great for nostalgia. That's right. Like, they do a really good job of stopping Juggernauting in Conquest, but not nearly good enough. Oh man.
Fate is cruel.
Attacking into weapon triangle disadvantage fucking sucks. Play the Imagine games growing up? I did not. Not at all. Maybe that's why I don't have a good enough imagination.
Let's end this here. Be gone, wretch.
Be gone. Thought?
How very amusing.
That's the word. That's what always just sneaks into my brain whenever I hear Xander say "be gone." I don't know why I bother going onto the fort there.
Goodbye.
Like we had a guard gauge coming up. I'm wondering if we have another exercise in trust. I think we have an exercise in limited trust. Yeah. Nothing really amazing we can do with Kaldori here. We'll do something like this. I'd rather not bait this guy with Ryoma, though, so let's just scoot on over here. Alright. Earn my trust back, Saizo.
Naturally.
I believe in you. Alright. Doing well so far. Alright. Hello Kitty's fighting Gundams at some point? It sounds like a wild Japanese fever dream to me. Well, there we go.
Another. We're not alone. We're done here.
Yeah, all these like level 2 heroes give you like no XP, but the level 13 ones give you like most of a level. So yeah, if Hello Kitty crossed over with Smash Bros, I missed that episode.
So young, so foolish.
I don't think I've
Enjoy the afterlife.
ever heard a Nyx crit quote before. Like ever.
Come on, smile for me. Won't allow it. Take your time.
There she is, dudes. Alright, how do I want to deal with this part here? The only thing here that can really damage Hector is this guy. But I'm thinking maybe some sort of a tactical attack from across the water here. That these heroes can't reach. And we'll grab those heroes with Hector afterward. That way we can still get the XP to promote again. Not getting any staff rank, though. It's a bit unfortunate. Do I have a Kodachi somewhere? No. But I do have a Levin sword. Alright. I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be back in a minute. Levin sword. Is there any difference between Nohr Noble and Hoshido Noble? Okay. Skills and weapons. What do you mean by weapons?
Naturally.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Stabs. That sounds awful.
You have breathed your last.
Nice.
I will not
The
lose.
skills are different? Okay. I've not stuck with either of the noble classes, so I have no idea. One of the great things about Corrin is that you can customize them ridiculously much. Got a point of magic, which means Nyx can one round. Hell yeah. Nohr Noble's a little better because of Draconic Hex. I do know of Draconic Hex. I have gotten that one before.
Close. With age comes wisdom.
Alrighty. If I can just get the one, that would be pretty perfect, to be honest. I don't want to bait these guys yet, though. Because this guy should give us, like, the rest of our level.
I did it.
Neat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Who needs extra XP? When you got a broken skill set. Percent chance to protect an ally. Yeah, it sounds lame. Like Kaze's personal skill? Miraculous save? Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Okay. I think we can do this. I think it's like this, actually. Combo breaker. Fantastic. Alright. Now these guys can walk across the water, though, so Nyx is gonna get fucking dunked on if she misses. It's actually a really terrible idea, because I think she gets one shot by these guys, right? Let's see, she's got 27 plus 9, 36. How much damage are these guys going to do? Actually, I think she might live with one, because she was getting one shot prior, but she got a point of defense. Like, she was getting Exacseed, I think. Oh, Fate's weapon triangle. Why are you like this? I time yourself out. That would have been the play, Brad. In the future. In the future. That way you don't have to explain yourself. Oh, sorry, I got timed out. What are you gonna do? Let's see. Explain to me the weapon triangle, please. Where is this? Miscellaneous. Facing weapon triangle advantage. If any of our Fates aficionados know how this works. How much damage does this guy deal with weapon triangle advantage? Before defense. Whilst I look up the weapon triangle and be really sad about it. Yeah, Saizo has free access to... Well, not free access, but he has access to the full Swordmaster skill set because of his Heart Seal. Hold on. Weapon rank bonuses, maybe? No, Brad. He had this guy having weapon triangle advantage because I'm attacking him with Nyx, so he would be attacking into Nyx, who's using a green weapon. Alright, so at A rank swords, it looks like they get +3 attack. What do they get from weapon triangle? Copy from here since it's thorough. This is super unimportant, but I'm doing it. Weapon rank bonus. Here we go. So, you get +3 attack from A rank swords. Good. Weapon triangle effect. Advantage is +1 attack. Okay. So, he'll have 35 attack in that case. Fantastic. So Nyx has 36 total physical bulk. We got this. There's no way we suffer from success here, right? 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 Oh, even better.
Another day?
Just fucking kill him. Just fucking win. Alright, Saizo should be more than capable of dealing with these guys. From the woods, too? Seems fine to me.
How shall we proceed?
Just simply don't get hit. Groovy.
I'll take care of this. Back off. You all right, dear?
You deserve worse.
I think it's one of the first times I've ever seen Ryoma not get a crit during an Astra. Skill and luck and Rez and Lamau. Got him. Beautiful. Oh, calculated. That is some Nyx gaming right there.
That is cruel.
Let's go. Hey, Cat. Exactly calculated is right. See? Y'all get it. I am indeed using Nyx and Rev. Yep. Alright. Now let's see if I have a fundamental understanding of how this game works. Which is almost in, like, a definite no. Well, hold on. I think this was incorrect. You recently calculated taking counter damage to the face and living HP. Hell yeah. That's that big brain stuff. Yeah, no, I do not have the fundamental understanding necessary to have gotten 2 heals off there. So fuck it, we're out of here. I just wanted more staff rank. But no. I'm not allowed to have nice things. Also, Ryoma's personal skills turned back on again. Like, he's getting physical bulk. He's getting that defense. Strength, speed, defense. But for a ninja, it would really be nice to get some res every once in a while. Almost perfect, Caldori. I observed your every move. How can you be this good? It was your very first battle. Thanks, but you must have seen that I'm still falling short of your standard. Perfect as you are, that is. Oh, what is this? You've torn your clothing, Father. I guess even paragons like you have a bad day. I'll patch those up right away. I'm sure I have a sewing needle among my other things. How prepared of you.
Yes.
Yes, I try. Oh, I also did a quick assessment of the injuries done to the locals. After visiting each and every one, I know that they're all going to be just fine. That is, if we can get them somewhere better for the recuperation. To that end, I've mobilized some of your troops to carry them out of here. I tried to think of what you'd do, basically. Did I catch everything?
Yep.
Yeah, more or less. Well, I also sent a scout ahead to make sure the way is safe. It is. And I'm sure I wasn't as thorough as you, Father, but I also... Is she outdoing even me? Hey, Father, hello! At this rate, Caldori will soon be more perfect than I am. Father, sorry if I'm boring you. Huh? Oh, no, of course not, dear.
I must train harder.
I must train harder, I know. Someday I'll be as brilliant in battle as you are, Father. I swear I won't let you down. I know you won't, Caldori. Just don't push yourself too hard. Ugh. I better start pushing myself very, very, very hard. Else my daughter's going to make me look like a day one novice. Caldori's better because she actually has a speed growth. Found you! Hello there, Caldori. Oh, goodness, Mother, you startled me. Don't you look impressive, as always. I don't know how you do it. Well, Caldori, there's something I suppose I should tell you. When you were younger, you looked so much like your father, but now... Well, time has its way with us.
What's that?
What's that? How odd, time has its... how do I say this?
Yes.
Do you recall tales that I've told you about my mother? Yes, of course. You've told me much about grandmother. She was as perfect a knight as has ever been seen. Oh, so this is like the unique dialogue, yeah? I've always felt that you and grandmother were so alike. Actually, it's you that's like my mother. You're her spitting image. By the gods, just look at you. Your voice, your face. The way you carry yourself, every move, every word you say. Really? I'd love to think that I'm a little like such a great woman. I'll have to work even harder to honor her memory. Well, you're doing fine, but just don't mess up.
Yes, of course.
Yes, I swear I'll do my very best for you, Mother. All right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to overreact. I promise never to go and die on you or abandon you. What, Mother? You being serious? Well, let's just forget I said anything, daughter. Alright. Make me sick. Oh, Brad, why? She's so adorable. Look at that face. She's so adorable. But yeah, once promoted, I don't know. I feel like she's like a Great Knight pair up away from being really strong. Like, gotcha. Okay. Because that'll just kind of patch up whatever weaknesses she has, which is low strength and low defense. So, I don't know. Oh. We got some supports to do, though. Oh, baby, we're getting there. Getting there between Camilla Ryoma and Xander Laszlo. You've been giving Cordelia literally all of your stat boosters. I mean, yeah, but Pan is just busted. She's just like, oh god. Every furry wishes they were as good as Pan is, because Pan is incredible. Alright. Yeah. When I realized that one of her options for reclassing was Wyvern, oh my god.
Oh, what?
Oh dear. Yeah, no, Pan was an all-star in my run. Both of them, honestly.
Let's stay focused.
You know, tippy-toeing back up to the line. Alright. Cromex Maribel as suggested. I believe in them.
Delighted to help you. I'm right beside you. Let's stay focused.
They got cutesy supports, hell yeah.
Naturally.
Ah, we can upgrade the Ryoma statue. Perfect. Just what I always wanted. Though raising Ryoma's strength cap does sound like an incredible idea. Alright, let's chat, shall we? You know, I'm gonna let you use your imagination on this one. She definitely just said Neum. Pachoo! 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 I can't even do it. That's so good. I have to say I'm quite impressed. Father, what are you doing here? Oh, nothing. Just observing. Your form is flawless, even when there's no one around. You could have stepped out of an arm scroll, I swear. Or even a painting. I can see it now. Your naginata set athwart beams of evening sunlight. Stop! I get it. I have much to work on. There's no need to mock me like this. I'm not mocking you. I'm serious. Your skills are astounding. You're only saying that because I'm your daughter. Oh? So I'm just being a doting father, eh? Well, I guess it can't be helped. With a daughter as perfect and adorable as you. Knock it off. Alright, fine. Well then, on with it. Don't stop training on my account. Can't wait to see more of that gorgeous naginata work. It's just a little hard to concentrate when you keep saying things like that. Oh, and there it is again. You know, you keep saying that, but you never miss a step. You might be the most frightening warrior in the world, you know that? I look forward to seeing how far you'll go. He's looking forward to seeing my skills? I can't mess up now. Here we go! Huh! Yeah! See? Take that, evil! And that! And that! Ha! Yeah! Get him! Flawless. Huh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say I should be worried. Is that how you speak to Elysian royalty? I am Elysian royalty, lady. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. I never did Brady's paralogue, but I know of him and his thuggish outward appearance. The advanced troops have just received fresh recruits, so they'll be needing tents and a larger shipment of grain. Have the quartermaster make the arrangements. Would you also like him to resume his duties managing the arms and ammunition? No, I will continue to oversee the armory personally. On that note, please go to the smiths and requisition the items on this list. Delivery is expected within the fortnight. Yes, milady? Right away, milady. Milady.
Yep, just like him. Mother, what can I do for you? I'd heard the supply division was short-handed and thought I could help out, but it looks like you've got it all under control. Whoever appointed you really knew what they were doing, huh? This job's a perfect fit for a workhorse like you. Oh, you flatter me, but I've got plenty of room for improvement yet. I'm still very new to this kind of work. Oh, you no need to be so modest. So what? What can I help you with? Oh, thank you, Mother. I appreciate the offer truly, but I've nothing for you to do. All I've left is the inventory. Then I'll help with that. With an army this size... Ooh. Taking inventory must take some time. Far more than one person can handle, at least. We'll see about that. Here, let me see the inventory list. We just have to confirm the numbers match, right? Hey! Would you please give that back? It's very important. Huh? This isn't an inventory. What is this? Some kind of map? Yes, something like that. It's a plan for the armory I drew up a while ago. The supplies are stored according to the plan. They can be counted very easily. It takes a fraction of the time and, only one person? I'm sorry, Mother. I see. Are you certain there's nothing else I could do? Well... Oh! I prepared some tea earlier. You could sit right over there and help yourself. It's right over there in the corner. Okay. Forgotten what it was like to feel so useless. And this time it's the hands of my daughter, no less. Did you say something, Mother? No, it's nothing.
So that's the same as Selena ex-mom prior. So I'm wondering if they all are. That would have been a mistake. Xander Laszlo. I'm so bored. Is this really all you're going to allow me to do all day? Sit here, cross-legged on your floor while you go about your business? It is, and you know whose fault that is. As long as you remain in my sight, I know you're not bothering the townspeople. But I'll get rusty. At least let me go out and get some training done. Not a chance. I know you too well. The second you're out of sight, you'll make a beeline for the nearest town. Likely to harass yet another poor young woman. Fine, fine. Staring at me like that will not give me cause to release you any sooner. So, you don't have a birthmark in your eye or anywhere, do you? What? A birthmark? Yes, like a crest or something. Maybe one symbolizing Nohrian royal lineage. Just curious. What are you talking about? How would I even see with a mark on my eye? A fair point. I never figured that out myself. I asked because the royal family of my homeland had them. Wow, real on-the-nose awakening. I wanted to know if it was the same here. Oh? Something on your mind? It's rare to hear you speak of your homeland. Is it? Well, if you'd like to know anything about it, I'd be happy to tell you. Although my boss is keeping me busy these days, so I'm a smidge pressed for time. Was that sarcasm? With me? I admire your bravery. No, my lord. I wouldn't dare. Remember this well, Laszlo. If you ever disobey me and attempt to flee, you will not make it far. I will seek you out, I will find you, and I will punish you. By any means necessary. Oh, and just how do you think you would find me? I'd begin by looking into your past, of course. No one gets through life without leaving footprints, no matter how remote their homeland is. Well, you may have a hard time of it then. Very few footprints of mine in this world, and none of them are old. Besides, I don't know where you'd start with a false name and a fake appearance. What? Laszlo, are you? Just kidding. I got you, didn't I? So you think it's fun to play pranks, do you? Very well. It appears as though you require stricter disciplinary action. Oh, what? I had planned to end your confinement today, but I think a change is in order. You are to report to my chambers at dawn tomorrow morning.
Well, please, no.
The more you protest, the longer your confinement will be. Understood? Yes, my lord. I really like the support between them. Chin up, Camilla. This isn't the end of the world.
Chin up? You're pouting just as much as I am. I just feel as though we've let Hector down.
Yes, he was certainly angry. We probably should have anticipated that response. It was childish to treat this whole thing as a competition. We're both dedicated to Hector. Why do we feel the need to bicker about it?
Don't remind me.
Well, at least we learned one thing.
What's that?
We both care enough about Hector to make some extremely bad decisions.
Huh? Yes, that is true.
I actually think that's encouraging. Perhaps it's a real starting point for us.
Oh, I suppose you're right. I do feel a new connection with you.
Well, that's good to hear.
So, where do we go from here?
We forge ahead. That's what Hector would want. Working together, we can bring peace back to this world.
Oh, very well. I look forward to sharing a future like that with you, Prince Ryoma.
As do I, Princess Camilla. Oh, baby.
No.
Fantastic. Exactly, Kuroi. Yep. I mean, they're closing in to S support. Should be pretty good. Alright, Xander and Laszlo are at B. Once they get to A, we can start deploying Hinoka again. Yeah, look at that. Marrying off the princess to the prince, and the princess to the prince. So, Camilla gets to be queen, even though Xander would be king. And Hinoka gets to be queen, even though Ryoma would be king. Problem solved. Just of different countries. Exactly, Shinjo. This is the best trade deal I've ever heard of all time. Alright, so do we hop into the invasion here? I think we do. That'd be really nice for supports as well. I like it. Then we can do the next story map after that. First things first, who all can we deploy? Alright, so we don't need Tsubaki. Definitely want Mozu, Baruka Saizo. So Mozu for Nyx. There, you there, you there. Is at least Hector riding solo? That's not great. So, in my mind, I know that benching Nyx and Mozu is the correct play. It's just the right play to make. But, large posterior, but, big but, I need supports between them. I think Hector is probably the best unit to fly solo anyway. As long as we don't put him into danger too badly, should be fine. We can stick Saizo over here with these guys. Where's Nyx at? There you are. Then we can have... Now, we don't really have many good choke points over there, so... We can have Saizo... and Nyx over here. Nyx can take pot shots from behind Saizo and be fine. So we do have a choke point right here between the buildings, but these buildings will die eventually. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. What is all this? Whole bunch of garbage. I was planning on having Xander over here with these guys, but we might need both sets of royals down here at the bottom just to deal with this massive wall of garbage. Holy cow, that's a lot. Poor Lilith, just in range of the boss turn 1. Well, that's how it goes sometimes, huh? The problem is, well, I don't really think we have a big problem. Xander should be one-shotting these guys. 7 defense? Yeah, he absolutely one-shots those guys. We just need to make sure that Azora is not in danger here. So we can walk back with Xander to, like, a enemy range edge. Like right here. And then have Azora dance for him, then walk up and kill one of these. And just deal with them after that. So that's the game plan, roughly. Hector can, I don't know, try and do stuff from over here. See how it goes. Let's give it a whirl. So you take 6 and 10 from these guys, doubling back at 100% accuracy. Feels fine to me. You guys have 35 attack. How hard does he hit Nyx? 23. It's not a kill. So we just do this. Do that. Let them beat up the buildings as much as they want. Go here. Sing. Bump up his speed, and yeah, he definitely one-shots these guys. There we go.
Good.
Oh no, my house. Oh no, not the records hall. Unbelievable. Don't think I calculated quick draw there. Also, we got 1 XP for that. But we did get supports.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we're a little bit late for this paralog, it seems. But hopefully that will make it to where this works out just fine. Especially once we get Ryoma into vantage range.
You fought bravely.
So you can one-shot everything with vantage. Could be huge. Yeah. Get him, Lilith. Oh, God. Alright, who hits harder? Guessing it's you. Oh, really? 1 damage short of one-shotting. It's fine. It's got 17% hit, which means I'm gonna get hit now because I said something. Or not. Ryoma's personal skill is not active, actually. Because Camilla's the same level. Oh, no, she's not. It is. It is. Never mind. I thought it wasn't, but it is. The fact that she has 100% accuracy is blowing my mind right now. At 2 range, mind you.
one's wisdom.
Alright. One broken building in the background later. Alright, so I want to be here with Hector. Let me change your ranges. Please. There we go. Yeah, I want to be out of range of that guy. Awkward. I can't reach this guy and get to dance back here. Because I would need to dance after attacking to double this guy. Unfortunately, this guy's on the beeline to the house. At the same time, Azura can just get away from this guy. Just take a step. We can go through here. That's fine. Suppose. Yeah, Luna. Nyx absolutely has a magic bow. We're not that crazy. We're a little crazy, but we're not that crazy.
You won't stop me! This ends now!
This is what it's all about, baby.
Sorry.
Those goofy skill activations. No, Lilith! You stupid. Why are none of these moving? Just kill the boss here. Seems to be the most dangerous of the enemies down here. Now let's see how hard Ryoba gets blasted by this entire group of enemies.
For the glory of Hoshido!
Oh boy, 10 whole XP for the promoted boss kill. Feels good. I have 19 attack versus 21 res. Dude, with quick riposte, we could deal like 2 damage to it, or strong riposte. We could deal like 2 damage to this guy. That's nuts. Look at that. Oh yeah. That's crazy. I mean, Nyx has a... She has a guard gauge for this turn, so that will absolutely bait this guy into attacking her, and she'll get more support points with Nozu. All according to plan. Also, I cannot fucking move. I think I can maybe do this. We'll see in a second. Not quite. So I guess we just have to walk away. Oh no! Anyway. Well done, Nozu. You did it. Oi! So I'm 1 square away from getting heals, maybe 2. Really? None of you are going to move. Okay. Why Nyx Mozuks? We're going to try and get Nyx into Sniper for Certain Blow. And then we'll go back to Bow Knight. Can't get in range of either of these guys. Lilith. Heal. Yeah, that's the only reason. yeah, certain blow is going to be a boon for our future. Bowfair D's nuts. Ha! Got him! Yeah. The best Fire Emblem skill name for D's nuts jokes. Truly. Yeah, Bowfair will be nice though. If we're close to it by the time we get to by the time we actually get her to sniper, like if we get certain blow and she's like level 12, I'll be like, alright, we'll probably stay in sniper. And I think we might even be to that point right now. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed.
You have breathed your last.
So hopefully,
Done.
I think it might have been Koroi. I don't remember who mentioned it, but somebody mentioned that the snow shoveling chapter is the only chapter where we get stat boosters in this game, in Rev, outside of paralogs and such. I'm wondering if... Ow. Is everybody else gonna move now? Hey! They're on the move, baby!
You all right
You have breathed your last.
Maybe Vorm? Might have been Vorm. Yeah, might have been Vorm.
Sorry.
But someone mentioned it. I'm hoping they're incorrect, though. Because, like, obviously we'll be able to buy them from the shops eventually, and that might be what they were going for. It's just like, oh, hey, now you can grind the gold DLC map to buy all the stat boosters that you didn't get during the game.
Die.
Oh, is you cat? Okay. There are a lot of Fates Awakening aficionados that come in here and give me information, and I forget who sometimes. So, apologies. Alright. Now, we still can't bait a Bow Knight with Nyx, because she'll just fucking die. So we have 23 physical bulk right now. We need 10 more HP to not die. What is with these guys and just not moving? Fine. I'll keep taking advantage of your generosity.
For the glory of Hoshido. I will not lose.
Plus, we're closing in on vantage range. I like that Laszlo and Xander have such a fast support. It's like one map per level. Bing, bang, boom, done. Why are you like this? Alright, so this guy's got 33 attack. Nyx can take 36 damage. So, we have our target. Ryoma can fight everybody else. I hate losing a guard gauge to a sorcerer. So if we can get a freebie kill here, that would be preferable.
I'm here.
You die. No.
Really, a normal support growth rate. Interesting. It's just felt like one and done for maps for me. That may just... Clearly this is anecdotal evidence and I was incorrect, but it felt faster. I would imagine it's the same here. So, am I gonna use Shiro? Probably not. But maybe if he's truly busted. Because it is gonna be Camilla Shiro, so it could turn out to be quite busted.
Not bad.
Fast with parry, but not Laszlo. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Ryoma's in vantage range.
You fought bravely.
He's in vantage range with a full guard gauge. Let's see how long it takes for him to lose the guard.
Shall we kill them?
Right now. Nice.
You all right, dear?
For the glory of Hoshido!
Clearly got the pecs from his mom. Yeah, he got... Well, we'll see what he gets from his mom. Nice accuracy.
You deserve worse!
Alright. That's one extra guard gauge from skills. Basically. Oh, this guy's just like, I don't want to attack Ryoma. That sounds like suicide. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go attack the lolly on the horse.
Enjoy the
Oh shit, I died here too. Well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, these guys just walk past? Oh, god damn it. Also, yes, Luna. Absolutely.
I'm here.
These invasions are so aggravating. Sometimes.
We're done here.
God. Alright. I'm just gonna let Xander post up back over here again.
Must I display myself?
You have breathed your last.
We got Saizo to quote machine status. Because I'm sure he gets a bunch of skill from pair up for Baruka as well. How much skill do we get from this pair up? +2? Yeah. Two of her support stats are shared in skill. Interesting. Okay, when you first played this game, you got to Invasion 3 in Conquest and wasn't even sure it was possible. Ooh, and found someone asking for help. The only response was, ew, imagine playing the Invasions. And now that you have 2 beaten Invasion 3, I agree with the response. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. But when I was talking about the stat boosters earlier, I was thinking specifically about wanting a Seraph robe for Saizo. I know I already gave it to Xander, because Xander is just bulky, so adding extra HP to go with his defense inflates the value of his HP. That makes sense? So... yeah. Alright. Alright, we got Mozu Nix. See, and I talked about it and it didn't happen. The Laszlo Xander one and done maps. So, you 2-turn Verdant win, chapter 19. Which chapter is that one? I don't know numbers, I know, like, map descriptions. Silas took a beating in that chapter? Yeah. Yeah. Fort Mercius? Oh yeah. Mercius is a great quick map. Alright. Histories of Nohr. Today I'm reading you cover to cover. Let's see. Table of contents, preface. Sounds skippable. Here it is, chapter 1. Did I doze off? Oh, shucks, I gotta focus better. Mozu, are you sure you want to do this?
Falling asleep when you come to my tent to read suggests otherwise. I'm sorry, Nix. You even went and loaned me your book. It's just, but this highfalutin writing style is just too tough for me. So it would seem. But I'm gonna keep at it until I'm smart like you. Here goes nothing. In the year... Ozu, may I? I wasn't sleeping. Who said I was sleeping? I could tell when I saw you pick up the book that that's impossible for you. Oh, then you're kicking me out? No, but you should have tried to start at you shouldn't have tried to start at my level. Better to begin with a book more suited to you. How do you mean? I don't read too many books, so I don't know what it's like. What I'd like. How about this? Oh, is this a cookbook? Yes. Ingredients lists, preparation instructions, that sort of thing. If you like to cook, then I'm sure you'll enjoy reading it. Oh, Nix, you shouldn't have. This is like a treasure trove for you, isn't it? Whereas to me, it's next to useless. You'll take to reading faster by building on the interests you already have. Oh, you're right. Oh, this book looks just about my speed. Thanks. It'd be selfish of me to deny you this one book when I have so many others. Now do try to read it quietly, if you can. Oh, this dish looks powerfully good. I've never even heard of these spices. Huh, that's a funny looking root. Wonder if it's from Nohr. Does she not know how to be silent? I suppose I should be happy she's found something to read.
Nyx's design would be incredible if she wasn't 10. That would be my observation. Oh, Arthur in the arena? What could possibly go wrong? Let's find out. It's actually much better than I expected. Alright, we're ready. Definitely not 10. Yeah, of course, Luna. Of course. Well, based on that forecast, Brad, and the fact that he missed twice and the Wyvern didn't, gonna go out on a limb and say he wasn't making it. Okay. So, on the short list to do still is finishing the Mozu Nyx A support and the Xander Laszlo A support. They're both at B now. So, we should be on the road to success. That said, however, we are stepping back into the story unless you guys want to see me grind challenge maps for supports, which I doubt you do. So, alright. While mourning the loss of Scarlet... Oh, that's right, Scarlet died yesterday. Unfortunate. Big F. That's what you get for being a Corrin sexual idiot. Anyway. While mourning the loss of Scarlet, the group makes their way deeper into Vala, as Azura shares what she knows about the Hidden Kingdom. Chapter 19, Hidden Streams. I'm a marionette master. Yeah, archers in there are insane. Even Nyx, just because, well, not Nyx, but like Archer, like Setsuna, for example, she has quick draw, and you just deal 1,000,000 damage with quick draw, so it's pretty great. It's hard to believe, but Vala was once a mighty, peaceful kingdom. It was quite friendly with the other kingdoms of the world. In fact, it was unusual for royalty from Nohr and Hoshido to visit. Wasn't unusual. What? But I've never even heard of Vala. You're saying that my father and King Garen were aware of this land?
Truly.
Of course, the Hoshidan Throne of Truth was a gift from the Valite King. But when the silent dragon Anankos seized power, this land was changed.
Hey,
Azura, how is it you know so much about this kingdom?
Ah,
I suppose I should explain that as well. Come with me. There's something I wish for all of you to see.
Oh boy, we get story information. Let's go.
brother?
Xander, this statue, you recognize it, right? Yeah, isn't it on the ceiling of the Nohrian throne room? Yes. It looks identical to the one that Father worships.
well.
This is a statue of the silent dragon Anankos. Each of the kingdoms has a dragon associated with it. Hoshido has the Dawn Dragon, Nohr has the Dusk Dragon, and Vala has Anankos.
I mean, why don't the other two have fun names like Anankos? Or maybe they do, because, like, the Dawn Dragon, Dusk Dragon, and Silent Dragon, maybe their names just aren't said, but Anankos' title is the Silent. Who knows?
He was gifted with unlimited knowledge and foresight. He was also the dragon that gave his blood to the ancient Valites.
But then, why would Father worship him, rather than the Dusk Dragon?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. It's doubtful there's anything left of the true King Garen.
What?
What do you mean? Fateslandia doesn't have kind. That's true. Yeah, the entire continent and the entire story of Fates was actually just a fever dream that Odin Dark was having, or Owain was having, in Awakening. And it's just a really elaborate dreamscape that just keeps going and going and going.
Listen.
Anankos has the ability to possess people and to control the bodies of the dead. His presence, even in short periods of time, is very corrupting. Anankos' magic is likely all that keeps King Garen alive at this point. He's nothing more than a mere servant. Oh, I can't.
Truly.
Anankos is using King Garen as a puppet to create wars and destroy the world.
No.
Oh, that's not... I don't want to believe it, but that would explain Father's strange behavior. That damn dragon's going to pay. Why is he doing this?
He wants to destroy the two strongest rivals to Vala, Nohr and Hoshido. With them ruined, he can conquer the other kingdoms with little resistance. Some of you have already encountered invisible enemies outside Vala. Those are soldiers of Vala and servants to Anankos. With his magic, he's able to send them from Vala to other places. He used them to make Hoshido and Nohr believe they were attacking each other.
And that caused us to launch real attacks at one another in retaliation. Exactly like what happened to us in Circensia. Ah, so for us to save the world, we have to defeat this silent dragon.
Ah,
Correct. That's our ultimate goal.
Very well.
I have only one question, Azura. Since you know so much about these events, who are you, really?
I am a princess of Vala.
What?
What?
It can't be.
Then you're originally from this kingdom, belonging to its royal family, no less?
truly.
Yes, though there is no longer a royal family to belong to. Anankos killed my father and turned himself loose on Vala, devastating it. My mother took me and fled. Everything I've told you about Vala I learned from my mother during her exile.
And now she's been corrupted and captured as well. She's the Faceless Mage. I am like 100% sure this is correct. Even though I don't actually know. But I'm 100% sure. So, this land has had a curse placed on it. Yes, that's why we couldn't explain things until we got here.
I see.
I see. Then our mission is clear. We must unite to defeat the silent dragon Anankos. Hoshido and Nohr working together. Is something bothering you, Prince Ryoma?
Yes.
Actually, yes.
Help! Help me!
I mean, you heard him. Ah! Help! My name's Anthony.
Ah!
Oh, that person's being chased. We have to do something. Please, you gotta help me. I'm gonna have a nasally voice. Something like this. My name's Anthony. Alright. So we've got the duo map, but with more than 2 units this time. Fuck. We have a very small deployment list. Sorry, Saizo. We've committed to Mozu Nix. We can't stop now. Alright, let's look at some speed thresholds. 22. With a tonic and a sing, Xander gets to 25. Not great. With a sing, he doubles Oni chieftains and maids and paladins and heroes and dark knights. He already doubles dark knights then. Okay. So, otherwise, he doubles all the guys back here. We may send Xander this way. Deal with that. Is Azura force deployed? No? Alright, this may be, because of how limited our, deployment slots are, this may be a really good map to just not bring her. Alternatively, we bench a set of units to bring a healer and dancer. But that doesn't sound like any fun. Now, does it? So I'm going to send Corrin down this way. Or Hector down this way. And we'll send Xander this side. And Ryoma top side. And we'll probably try to bait one of these guys with Nyx. See how that goes. Because she's just so flimsy, she should be able to drag one sorcerer away by herself. And we can kill the other one with Xander. Go like right here and attack this guy. I really would love to know how this game expects you to continue playing it. There's the gold. There we go. Alternatively, we could just walk up here and use the split each allied unit into 2 bodies. Yeah, we could do that. How the game expects you to continue playing it without giving you money is what I was going to say. Because, like, I want to go back and buy tonics to use on this map, but I have, like, 500 gold. I understand what you're getting at, Brad. I get the joke, but we get 10,000 gold here, along with the dual Naginata. Oh, we get a ton of shit down here. Does everything down here drop something? Oh, I see. This is the greed map. Because this is going to be really hard to do combat math for. Like, getting attacked from 2 different directions, making sure you don't overcommit. Soldier's Knife. Strikes 12. Oh, it's a Brave Knife. Or a Brave Shuriken. Interesting. Illusory Yumi gives like plus 10 res. Yeah. Thunder, Katana. I'm seeing if there's any other funny weapons we get. That was a Bolt Naginata? Is that what I saw? Killing Edge. Yeah, Bolt Naginata. Interesting that the boss drops a Bolt Naginata. You believe the worst is yet to come? That's just kind of how these games have been. Like, when I was first starting, like, when I played Birthright, I, like, immediately started another file to play alongside it. Or to just, like, play stuff that I'd already done. So you guys don't... It's like I'm not playing something that you guys haven't seen off screen. Outside of a couple of the paralogs. But, to be honest, I didn't really plan on seeing them again. It just kind of happened. Regardless. when I started playing Birthright again on my second file, I was playing it in multiple chapters at a time, just in chapters and chapters, paralogs and challenges and whatever, and just kind of playing through the game, excited to continue playing. And then I got to like chapter 23, and I was like, oh, I really don't want to do the Camilla chapter right now. That's going to take a long time, even with animations off. I think I'll just wait. I think we'll pass on that one for now. And yeah, it was just, it's not good. Alright, before we start this, though, everyone needs multiple healing items. Because we're going to be using healing items a lot on this map. Oh, hey, I have tonics. Oh, hey, I have actual tonics. Okay. Honestly, looking at the crew here, the only person who's going to want tonics is Xander. But definitely want a minimum of speed tonic. And then Ryoma... Nothing here has more than 25 speed, right? I think the fastest things were the Swordmasters. They have 26, but Ryoma's not dealing with them. Hector is, and Hector will have like 30-something speed. 33, yeah. Which is enough to double these guys, no problem. So... I guess Ryoma just those bulk tonics. And then maybe just the strength tonic on Xander as well. But nobody needs the speed other than Xander, so we can leave that. Like Nyx has speed in spades here. At 28, she's more than good enough to double everything over here. Plus whatever else down here. I suppose I should take a peek down here in case there is some enemy stat variance. Dual Club? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Big fan of a Dual Club. Also, can we talk about how a Great Knight has more speed than a Dark Knight? Why is that a thing? Yeah, I don't actually want to talk about it. We'll let that go. 30 speed on this guy. So I suppose we could put a speed tonic on Hector as well. Mommy's Club, yeah. Camilla's personal weapon, the Dual Club. There you go. Alright. Hector, we don't have time to deal with every single enemy here. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. We have to hurry to the other end of this area as fast as we can. There's something very strange about the dragon vein here. You just realized the name's Hector? This may be the first stream for this run you've been in? No, you were here before. I don't know. Not sure what will happen if we use it. Maybe it will let us act elsewhere? Oh, in case you don't know how to read, we have to tell you... Oh, within 20 turns? Ah, yeah. Time limits are not real in Fire Emblem. I'm just saying. They're really not. Oh, look at all these one-range enemies for Hector to just eat up.
All right.
And get no XP for. Fuck yeah.
You have freed your last.
Hey, we got an extra shield gauge out of it.
Here we go.
Delicious. Xander just dies to two of these. We might have to wait to Dragon Vein turn 1. Or instead of Dragon Veining turn 1, we might have to just wait. That doesn't feel good. He almost one-shots Nyx, too. Oof. This is pretty brutal. Not gonna lie. Wondering if I can get multiple without getting both sorcerers. And it looks like the answer to that is actually no. Unless I could get to here, but, you know. Not quite. The wood's in the way. Guess we just wait, huh? Doesn't feel nice. Should have checked that. Those guys hit really hard. Nice.
You fought bravely.
I won't let you die.
Old counter curse.
Back off. Mommy's here.
You die. No!
Beautiful.
I will not lose.
Just beautiful.
You all right here?
Sorry.
I'll never get tired of hearing Mommy's here. It's a good one.
You won't stop me.
Got him.
That went well.
Oh, look at that massive guard gauge. Ugh. Oh. We should be fine here, though. Because we'll guard gauge against one of these hits. So we can finish this guy and retreat with Nyx.
I won't let you down. Victory is mine.
Because we'll get attacked by the sorcerer, crack back twice, and then get attacked by one of these guys. We'll get hit by him, and then we'll guard gauge the last hit. A 26 and 12 is 38 damage, so Xander will be A-okay. Let's not put the Levin sword on. Let's just tuck that away. Yeah, we're gonna conserve our guard gauge for that incoming maid.
For the glory of Hoshido.
That way we don't eat the debuff.
Back off.
You have breathed your last.
That seemed unbelievably rude, Ryoma. I approve.
Let's go. Just in time.
Oh, if the other general could attack this turn, that would be... Oh, that's phenomenal. Yeah, let me guard gauge the mage. Oh, yes. Yes, please.
I won't allow it. How very amusing.
Oh, yes. Oh, was that A swords?
I'm here. Maybe next time. That was close.
I won't surrender.
Beautiful.
All right.
Because Hero has latently lower crit than Swordmaster does, Astra can actually make, like,
We're all right.
pretty good chance of having
I need my own thing.
guard gauge fill more. Laser Ninja Xander. Yeah, Kuroi linked a screenshot of Chef Xander in Discord. a little while back with his cute little chef hat on. Alright, so we are taking 14 per swing now that his personal skill is not online. I'd rather not have these guys able to go into the woods to attack Xander, so I think we're just going to take a step up. Up or back? Probably back. Do this. So again, here with 2 pips of our guard gauge, we'll get hit by one, crack back, and then guard gauge the other, and be fine. More speed! Let's go! More speed for Xander is everything that I want. I'm just going to stand right here and get these 2 heroes, and then... hold on. Okay. Oh yeah. Xander with Swordfair and Astra? That sounds glorious. It sounds a bit overkill, but does sound glorious, nonetheless. Why do you have crit? I don't like that. Vantage too? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Vantage would be really good. Vantage Astra? Yeah, seems alright. I was thinking about what seal options our Xander is going to have, but since he's marrying Hinoka, he's not going to have anything that allows him to use the Siegfried. So, outside of hero, like we could stay hero, but that's it.
You fought bravely.
Next guard gauge, please. Thank you. Next guard gauge, please. Thank you.
Not bad.
Back off.
Sure you can break good hero, Xander. Yeah, I wound up going just for soul on mine, but I can see the draw behind getting Shuriken Breaker. There's so many ninjas in the end game of Conquest. We're 1 square short. This is the worst timeline. Like, the worst timeline. Whatever, man.
We're not alone. Your battle is over.
Yeah. Definitely a amazing skill to have. I am separating everybody out here because I don't know if it helps. That makes sense. Boosh. And here everybody is. Alright, so we can take our healthy people and go. Should have paired into Camilla, not the other way around. That was bad play on my part, but we can still vacuum up all the archers this turn, so it's not a big deal. We can even get the maid. So I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but we're going to do it. I'm just going to do that. $26 damage from the mage, huh? Hana's katana? She's got it. Absolutely does. We could also try and... Let's do it. And we'll just kind of chill here with Hana and Hector. Oh, it refreshed all of my other units, huh? Oh no, these two were already here. Were they? I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Mommy's here.
All is welcome here, Cat. Whether you want serious analysis or stupid memes, I am A-okay with whatever. Calculated. Look at that masterful use of counter curse. Ah, so good.
You all right here?
You deserve worse.
There it is.
I will not lose.
Love the animation times. Give me all of your loot. I want to sell most of it.
Mommy's here.
You have breathed your last.
At minimum,
We're done here.
like bare minimum, I'm going for the 10,000 gold. It's like, if we don't get that, I'm upset. But we have so long to do it.
Hoshido. Here we go.
We have so long to get there. Dark Knight, Swordmaster, and who? Was a paladin that moved, or a hero? I don't remember. It was one of these four, maybe. Might have been this one too, but the two Dark Knights for sure were moving. Crit skill activation counter. Hopefully it's automatic, because you have to update it manually. You're gonna hate yourself. That is just unfortunate. Jesus, that is so much damage. That's a one-shot. Alright, fine. Be that way. These guys are dicks. None of my units have res. How have I done this to myself? I feel like they forgot to do something here. One of two things. A, they forgot to give him a magic stat. Or B, they forgot to give him a physical axe. This has to be one of the least threatening units I have ever seen in my life. Not only that, but they gave him Gamble with a weapon that can't crit. This is prime Prime quality game design. Well done. Well done. Well done. We got a real winner here, boys and girls. Yep. Nice.
I'm here.
Sorry.
5 kg. Alright, time to do some inventory shenanigans. Means this one also now has a vuln. Oh, we could totally bait this Boltax guy. Alright, hold on. You have 16 res. You'll have 26 HP, 16 res. This guy has 33 attack. That's kind of spooky, but that's with the Steel Sword, not with the Thunder. So Thunder, he'll have about 28 attack. Maybe 29 with Weapon Triangle advantage, and then Malefic Aura, so we'll say around 30-ish, somewhere around there. So we'll take 14 from that one, and about 4 damage from this guy, from mostly just the fact that he has S-axes. So, Nyx can actually bait these guys. Safely, mind you. Safely can bait a Berserker and a Dark Knight. It's pretty fantastic. She may even kill the Berserker too, mind you. We're gonna be chewing through healing items on this map. Oh, he went for Ryoma instead? Bruh.
Oopsie.
Bruh.
Fought bravely.
Why would he not go for Nyx? At least he probably would have had a chance of hitting Nyx. This guy has a hammer.
You have freed
Kick him in the nuts.
Sorry.
Could have kept the hammer for Camilla, honestly. Oh, baby. Look at that counter curse. Ah. Oh, but she missed, which means we can't kill. Oh, we can kill him next turn with Nyx, though. Because of guard gauging. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's stop tracking you. Start tracking you. Oh no, tense music. What have I done? Anyway. Got him.
Fate is cruel.
Easy. E-Z. Let's do this. We're on turn 7. We have so much time. So much time. That's a lot of damage. You may have messed up. Did 0 calculations about this turn whatsoever.
You all right, dear?
Did not do a single bit of combat math. Alright, this is good. We get this Thunder Tome when we kill him. What a legend. Thank you.
Your battle is over.
Oh, nobody else can reach Ryoma. Okay, so it didn't matter that we didn't do combat math. So we didn't need to. It's fine. And now that there's... Ooh, not killing, huh? Interesting. Do any of you have 2 range? You do, but that won't reach Nyx. Look at her go, dudes. But I think we go here instead. This will actually kill. Look at her go. I'm doing it for the guard gauge. Don't judge me. Judge me if you want. I've become far too powerful. Your judgments mean nothing. I'm invincible. Judge away. I'm unfazed. As I've stated previously, I've become far too powerful. Let's do this first. Alright, the rare occasion where something has survived a round of combat with Ryoma.
Is that all?
And we've done it in the right order. Fantastic. I'm just kind of hustling Xander over this way. I know, it's crazy, right? These vulnerary uses are making Brad sick to his stomach, I can tell.
Come on, smile for me. Just in time. You alright?
Smile for me.
Let's see how this goes. Back off. Mommy's here.
I'll be strong. Just in time.
And I was like, I intentionally didn't deploy a healer so I could just spam healing items. I like the Death Knight emote. I might, if Brad ever takes it down from his channel, I may make my own and transparent it so that it's it doesn't have a background. Vectoring an image is something completely different. It'd be kind of hard to see in dark mode without a background, though.
Alright.
So, I don't know. We'll see. You can tell what the Drip Knight is, though, so maybe it won't be that bad. Ooh. Do we risk it for the proverbial, oh my god, there's 2 sorcerers, I'm going to die? Alright, so neither of them can reach Ryoma here with Heartseeker. Got him.
Fate is cruel.
Right in the face. Dude, it's this, all this magic is slowing me down. I hate mages. They make everything worse. Okay, I don't want this guy to be able to attack Nyx with a steel sword, so... We move Xander. Nah. Xander can eat a hit. Xander can eat a hit and be fine. Yeah, I didn't really think about it when I attacked with Nyx, or Hector for that matter. But Hector's fine. He's got a guard gauge, and he can only be attacked by the Dark Knight. That's the Spirit Cat. If I move Xander here, and then Ryoma here, we should be fine. I'm gonna Vuln out of fear. Now this guy can hit Hector, but again, this is fine. He can only attack Nyx with a tome, though. And these two, one of them can get in range for Heartseeker of Ryoma, but that's it. Alright. Rally defense for posterity, I suppose. It's the only rally I've got. This is also fine. Actually, no. Well, she has a guard gauge for the next hit. So the Dark Knight can loop around and get fucked. Yeah. Voice starting to break. Nice, nice. Grasping for those lower octaves.
I'm here.
Look at how perfectly Nyx baited those enemies.
You fought bravely.
Mwah. Just beautiful. Gorgeous. Fuck off. Look at that. She's unhinged. Unchained. Can't be controlled. I don't like doing this, but I suppose he still has the 11 sword on. God damn it. This is fine. Alright, I have to pee. I'll be back. And then we'll figure out how much of a risk I'm willing to take. Alright, I'm back. Addicted to hot dogs and protein shakes? That's the spirit. Alright, so if I attack from here, we miss a 92, we die. Guaranteed. I don't have any way of increasing accuracy here. Unless adjacency bonuses work up here, in which case this is the dumbest map. They don't, thank God. Okay. Okay. What is your attack with the Tiger Spear? You have 18 magic. Plus 8 is 26. Plus like a couple from Tome rank would be 28. Maybe 29. With just the Vuln, that's pushing it, since it's 11 HP. I mean, look, I'm like trying to make all these risks, so we still have 10 turns to clear out all of this garbage. Like, there's no rush. We can play it safe.
Let's end this here. Victory is mine.
We picked up a nice piece of salmon. Oh, nice, yeah. Oh, fish is awesome. Love grilling up some fish. Curious to know what you season your fish with. We do have another Vuln on Mozu. Alright. This is not only expected, but also fine. Lemon pepper. Okay. Okay. Oh no, not the hand axe. Yeah, maybe the Levin sword wasn't the worst idea. These guys have like no res. There it is. Okay. Dude, Hana sounds so unimpressed. Wow. Intimidating. Just like the epitome of unimpressed. Alright, boss doesn't move. So we can hoover up some nerds on this turn. Ooh, a dual Yumi. Eee. Don't like that. No, no. Do salt and pepper. Rarely have cayenne or something. Yeah. So when I prepare salmon, specifically salmon, I'll usually do some sort of a lemon butter sauce. But what I do with it is I'll squeeze the lemon, put the butter together, like melted butter, obviously. Imagine squeezing lemon onto a stick of butter. That'd be so stupid. But take that in foil, put that in there with the fish, and then chop up some like carrots and other vegetables and put those inside the foil with it, and then stick the foil pouch on the grill and let it just kind of steam in there while also grilling. It's amazing. Yeah. It's really good. Like, obscenely so. I'm trying to figure out how we can block off Nyx of one-range attackers here. But it looks like we can just stand right here and do it on those two squares. I would like to get rid of that dual Yumi, though. Like, we need to get rid of the Bow Knight, is the big problem. But this is not reliable by any means. So we'll do this first. If this doesn't work, we'll change it up, see what happens.
Shall we do this? Back off! You all right here?
That did not work. Okay. So, does not look like we can execute Order 66 with Nyx. Oh, that doesn't kill. Damn, Xander. Well, that works. We also have to kill this guy. We have to kill this guy with Xander if we attack here because he has a beast killer and that will murder Xander. So... Dual Katana works out pretty well here because it double Uno reverses the dual Yumi. The only problem is Does this guy have a dual club? He does. Oh, perfect. Yeah, this is literally the perfect weapon to have here then. Because it double Uno reverses that one too. Send it. can go. And then Xander, go here. Oh, Xander is going to face a decent amount of pain from both of these, but he's super bulky right now.
No mercy.
Oh, even better, we get to conserve a guard gauge.
Your battle is over.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. So now instead of tracking there, we can track this guy. If we can get this guy to attack at 2 range with the Tiger Spirit, we can probably... Yeah, we can go like here. Grab the Vuln. 21 plus 16. So it's like 37 magic bulk. There's no shot. Yeah, this guy's 27 attack. Before res. He may not even attack Mozu. What turn are we on? 11? Still got 9 turns. This is also a kill boss map if we get there, so... You know, that tracks. Definitely tracks. Because they don't get attacked back. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let me just do this.
You won't stop me. I did it.
Necessary Astra proc. I'll say this, Astra is almost never necessary. But boy do we enjoy when it happens. I can get these generals too, that would be great. Dual Naginata? It's pretty good for me, actually. Jesus Christ. Hey, Jardik. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, friend. The sound was very abrupt, it scared me. Hence why I jumped. A natural occurrence on the channel. Okay. So if I go here... and then here... Just leaves this guy to attack, though. I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. I do like this, though. Your hair done on Saturday? Getting your bangs dyed purple? Nice.
You die. No.
My friend Erica has purple hair. She looks quite good in it.
Not bad.
I'm gonna just move here and trade him the Yato, actually. I didn't need to do that. I could have done that up top. That's fine. I guess we have to run away with Nyx. Understandably so. Alright, and then... I didn't even do these. Should have. Alright, we got rallies. What's up, Jardik? How you doing today? Hopefully well? Nice.
Mommy's here.
You deserve worse.
On this fine Thursday. Why do all these guys have crit on Ryoma?
Back off.
And myself, I am doing quite well, thank you.
For the glory of Hoshido.
We're unfortunately almost done for the day. But... yeah, doing just fine. I need to go walk my dogs and make dinner. So, we'll be done after this map.
You're right where I want you.
You spoil me, Xander. Thank you. It's Trev. Oh, hey, Trev. What's up, brother? I did not recognize your name. We're playing anime chess. The best kind of chess. Okay. Well, these guys all have big weapon triangle control, as well as hand axes on the generals, or on the guys here. So what I'm thinking is... There's not really a way for me to get the one range guys, but if I go here, we can get both of the Great Knights. We'll have weapon triangle advantage against both of those as they attack over the wall. I just don't know if we'll kill. But if we separate Camilla adjacent to him, she'll bump up his attack a bit more. It's not going to make the difference there, but... And what reaches here? Is it just the... It's just those generals, then yeah, we'll bring Corrin up here. A 34 defense, you should face very negligible danger. Oh, we can't rally because we already have the rally skill from up here. Beautiful. Ugh. God.
I won't surrender.
Gorgeous.
It's over.
You'll love to see it. There's my 10k. We have gold now. Yes.
Sorry.
Beautiful. We've gotten 15k over this map, plus literally everything that's not a reinforcement here dropped loot. Hey, we kill now. We didn't kill before without Camilla's buff, because she's plus 3 damage per swing, so they would have been at 1. Nice. Ah! No speed. Terrible unit. Who could possibly deploy Xander?
You alright? Just in time. Your battle is over.
Unbelievable. Alright, and with 6 turns to spare, and we can even take our time and go kill everything else but the boss, if we want to. I can't test his damage with Nyx. I'm not testing that. I'll tell you that much. A killer axe? Why would you go and do something like that? What about you? What do you got, Big Hoss? Alright, just katana. Not a big deal. Look at that killer axe. I need that money, baby.
Here we go.
Because that killer axe sells for at least 1,000 gold. Maybe. Probably. Probably. Alright, let's do some math. Everyone's favorite time of the day. Alright, so we got 22 damage from magic and tome. So 22 plus 3? So 25, 26, 27 from Malefic Aura. So Nyx should be fine to take this hit, no problem. This guy can't reach. You're a math major? Yeah, you are a math major. Well, you can tell me if I did the math wrong after I already commit to the attack. Magic and speed is all I need, baby. Also, I love how all the replicas just have exclamation points when they level up. They're just like... They're so surprised. Like, oh, I leveled up? The Swordmaster cannot reach there. Okay, we're good. Because it's not really them, so they can't talk.
It's over.
But they can get exclamation points. They can show that they're excited. Alright. Last turn, last thing, rally. Feels good. 11 damage. This guy's a chump. Get him out of here. I want you to hit me harder so I can do more damage to you. What I lose? That's an FE6 combat if I've ever seen one. Alright. Let's get these out of the way first this time. Oh! Why did that not pop up? It says, Cat is continuing the gift sub they got from Small. Well, thank you, Cat. I appreciate the resub, even though it didn't pop up. I'm sorry. But thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Alright, we can get close for Heartseeker. Is there anything else we can do for the accuracy?
You all right, dear?
Oh, that was a informative round of combat. Did I not? Is your speed sealed? I thought we had enough speed on Hector to double this guy. Why did I think... Because I was like, okay, we'll add the speed tonic. I don't get it. I don't know why we're not fast enough to double this guy. So I distinctly remember saying, like, okay, we're going to speed tonic here so that we can double this Swordmaster. With Heartseeker, Xander can kill him, so... We'll get the bow rank on Nyx here, and then... I know the practice katana gives +5 speed, but is that not calculated into his actual speed here? Yeah, it is. No, I'm not saying like he shouldn't be faster because of the katana. I'm remembering at the beginning of the map, looking at it and be like, oh, once we have the pair up, we'll have this much speed, so we get the tonic, and that'll give us enough to double. But I guess I'm misremembered in some way. Maybe I paired up the wrong unit or something. I don't know. But let's get our Mozu points and bow rank. Again, I'm sure I'm just misremembering. Then we'll attempt to get the kill here with a critter and Astra. Nope, we got a soul. That's fine. Tis 1 XP, if nothing else. And there we have it. With many turns to spare. Hopefully, we got to A support with both Mozu and Laszlo. We'll see. Wow, thanks for saving me, man. My name's Anthony. I used to serve as a page to the ruler of Vala. You? Were a page to Anankos?
Yes.
Yeah. The people left in this kingdom are trapped here, unable to leave. Everyone's forced to work as his slaves. Oh, it's terrible. I served at his side, but he's not normal. There's something almost demonic about him. I couldn't take it being near that violent tyrant anymore.
After a lot of careful planning, I was able to escape.
I see.
That explains why you're being chased. But if you were a page to Anonkos, does that mean you know where he is?
Yeah.
Well, of course. I've spent years serving him. Alright, a lucky break. We'll be able to go straight to him.
Huh?
What do you mean? You're here to meet him?
Yeah.
Yes, well, more accurately, we're here to defeat him. Please, Anthony, can you lead us to where he is?
Defeat him? I don't think it's possible to do that. He's far too powerful. And besides, I only finally just got away.
So sorry.
I'm really, truly sorry to ask this of you, but if you take us to him and we prevail, you won't ever have to worry about him again. Would you please help us?
Yes.
Oh, alright. I'll help you. I'm tired of running. Cardio's not my strong suit. Anonkos is currently in an impregnable stone castle called Gygus.
Cool. Thanks for the info.
So, Hector is coming.
Yes.
Yes, so is that girl, Azora.
I see.
I see. That makes things more interesting. Marvelous.
Well, we got this. But god damn it, it was really, really hard to get these two into combat. I tried a lot. Okay? I tried a lot. But there was a lot of 1-2 range on that map. I really tried. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, we're gonna do these before I go. Because I got a few extra minutes today. My legs are aching like crazy. I hope this ends soon. Laszlo, have I ever told you about my past retainers?
No, my lord, I don't think you have.
Before you and Perry, I had another 2 retainers. They were both remarkable warriors, perhaps even stronger than you two. Both were serious and devoted, their every action weighted and considered. Oh, well, they don't seem very similar to me. Or Perry, for that matter. They weren't. If anything, they were your opposites. I always thought I would have them at my side even after ascending the throne.
I see. Then, why did you replace them?
I did not. They fell in battle at the hands of powerful Hoshidan soldiers. They were outnumbered, and they both gave their lives to protect me.
Oh.
It's easy to say they died fulfilling their duty, but I would believe that had I been stronger, they would still be alive. They died because I was weak.
Ah, Lord Xander.
Laszlo, if you wish to fritter away your life on nonsense, I cannot stop you. But please, stay vigilant. Don't ever make me experience something like that again.
Understood. I will do my best for you and your past retainers.
I am relieved to hear you say that. Thank you.
Well, I have to admit, didn't take much convincing. I'm quite attached to my flesh. However, there is a related matter I must speak to you about. If after the war I were to go somewhere far away, if you never saw me again, would you be angry? Would you be able to forgive me for abandoning you?
Yes, I would.
Oh, truly?
It's not your company I require, only that you continue to draw breath. I just want you to ensure you live, whatever your true name or appearance.
Oh, my lord,
Wherever life takes you, remember this. You're not simply my retainer. You're my cherished friend. I wish you only the best in what you choose to do with your life. And come what may, I will never forget you.
And nor I you.
Good. Well then, that will about do it. You may take your leave of me now. Is something wrong?
No, I just... didn't want the conversation to end just yet. We've only a limited amount of time in this world after all.
Well, You may remain if you wish. I'm happy to pass the time with you. Ah, what a lovely bromance. Laszlo, the workhorse that he is, spreading soul about the company. What a legend. Welcome back, Luna. That's very unbelievably wholesome support. Honestly.
Thank you for coming. Please.
I don't want to talk about it. Alright, Hero Xander. Hero we go. Res decreased. Man, you hate to see that. Ugh. 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 But it's okay. He's getting back together with his wife, Hinoka, now. Well, to-be wife. Hinoka now. So, and here we have it. The... Oh, yeah, only 3 levels. I mean, Hero Xander's not bad. It's just... He was already made of glass when it came to... magic anyway, so... Alright, here we go. Camilla, do you have a moment? Oh, certainly, Ryoma. I must say, you've been rather diligent about coming to speak with me regularly. You're really making an effort for the good of both our kingdoms, and Hector. Yes, well, I'm quite stubborn when I've set my mind to something. But there's more to it than that. Oh? Starting to enjoy our little conversations? Something the matter? I've been having some feelings. Oh, the great soldier Ryoma having feelings? Pardon me, that was rude. No matter. At first my motives were pure. I was doing my part for Hector. But I'm afraid your feminine charms have gotten the best of me, Lady Camilla. Princess Camilla. Oh, please, you flatter me. But it's more than just your beauty. I have observed your kindness to others. I find myself wanting to fight for you rather than Hector. Wait. I think you're actually being serious. Ryoma, what are you... Princess Camilla, marry me. Marry me and unite the 2 great kingdoms of the world. Oh, Ryoma, I don't know. I will admit that at the beginning of our relationship was... rocky. And I imagine that it will be difficult for people in your kingdom to accept me. But whatever it takes, I wish to spend the rest of my life with you. Why, you are dead serious. Oh, you're always serious. So I should have known. But that's not a bad thing, is it? I accept your proposal. Can you believe it, Camilla? That we'd end up like this after all the awkwardness? Oh, I'm sure we have more awkwardness in store. Camilla. But no, this is quite a surprise, and a pleasant one to be sure. Wonderful. Camilla, for the good of both of our kingdoms, and for the glory of everlasting love, and the honor of holding your hand. How lewd, hand-holding in my Fire Emblem? Ryoma. I vow complete and undying dedication, along with... Oh, just remove that chin armor and kiss me, you fool. Oh. Oh, it's so good. So bad, cringe and cliche, but so good. Oh, God. That's the good stuff right there. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh. I just realized I haven't been cooking either. been meaning to use the mess hall.
You've breathed.
Completely forgotten. Right, it's so good because it's just so unbelievably cliche and cringe. Right? We win this if we don't, or we lose this if we don't dodge one. Reaction speed. Alright. Well, I think that's it for extra innings, y'all. We got nothing left. We're done. Do we want to see Swordmaster Camilla? Or Wyvern Ryoma? That sounds awful. Anything that makes it to where Ryoma can't use the Regento sounds terrible. Garrick and Tethys where they make out on the battlefield. That doesn't surprise me at all. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Alright, I think that's it. We're done. It's like way after 7, and I gotta go. So, nowhere to put my stuff because I have too many beverage containers. And I didn't even drink out of this one today. So, outro. Ka-chow. Sup. Alright, we're done. I'm gonna head out, walk my dogs, make some food. In preparations for the evening activities. Tomorrow, and for the rest of the weekend, we'll be playing Elden Ring. We've been in some New Game Plus shenanigans, but I'm thinking about actually just making a new character, starting over and trying a different build that way, because New Game Plus makes everything feel broken. It's just how it is. So, thank you everybody for joining me. If you're interested in that, I'll maybe see you tomorrow. If not, then we'll be continuing the run on Tuesday next week, where I'll probably have more supports done and other such shenanigans. Because I like playing this game and I might do some, like, little grindy maps off stream. I don't know yet. But, until then, take care of yourself, stay beautiful, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a short list. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, there will be an announcement about stream on Saturday. I am going to a concert Saturday evening, and I don't know when we're planning to get together to do stuff. So Saturday stream may or may not happen. Depending on the times. So, we'll see. But I'll post all that in the Discord. You can join in the description below if you want to, etc., etc. But anyway, later guys. Bye-bye.